All right, hello. The episode's over. We're good to go now. Man, I've been watching a lot of like miniseries, and I think they're so nice to watch because then like I just feel like when they create a miniseries, they have like a clear start and a clear end, and you just know it's going to be concluded, right? Otherwise, when you watch a show, they're just cliffhangers everywhere, and they just elongate the story by random stuff in between, and it's just annoying. So I've been watching a lot of miniseries, and they're kind of nice. I can recommend Alias Grace. Really good. Then, what else did I watch? I watched The Night Off. That one's pretty cool. Then I watched Blackbird. That one was also pretty cool. And now I'm watching Protecting Jacob, which is very interesting because no one asked for this, but I'm going to explain it anyway. So first I watched The Night Off. No spoilers. I'm just explaining what the plot is. Well, not what the plot is, but what like the general idea of the show is. So basically, in the miniseries that is called A Night Off, there's a like a guy being accused of murdering someone, and in the show that I'm watching now, it's the same thing. Basically, like the plot is the same in both of these miniseries. Okay, so Protecting Jacob is also where Jacob is being accused of a murder. And The Night Off is the same thing where someone is being accused of a murder. And the very interesting thing is that the mother of the son that is being accused of murder, the actress that is playing the mother, is also playing a role in the other show with the same plot, except she's playing a therapist in that show. And I thought it was so interesting because the mother of the son that is being accused of murder in the second show is talking to that therapist, and she's like explaining how horrible she feels about all of this and blah blah blah, and she's like doubting the innocence of her son a little bit. And the actress that is playing the therapist, that was playing the mother in the other show, also was doubting the innocence of the son a little bit. So it was such an interesting scene when the therapist talked to the mother, and then the mother was doubting her son a little, when in the other show, the same actress plays the mother that is doubting her son a little bit. So I was just like looking at that scene, and it's like, oh my god. I wonder if they did that on purpose. Probably not. I don't know. But I thought it was pretty cool. Happy birthday to you too. Anyway, that was enough talking about my miniseries. Now we're gonna look at our vault and see what we get. Oh, I also heard there's some other news. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna Google that. Oh, Defending Jacob is what it's called. Unfortunately, I never know the titles of these shows because all of my titles are in Italian for some reason. On any of these streaming devices, they always translate the titles. I don't know why they would do that. I don't know why you would translate movie or show titles. It just makes no sense. I can't find anything about it. Unfortunate. My game is initializing, so I'm gonna have to wait a little while. You can use primal infusions. So the way primal infusions work is that they're soulbound, but the work orders don't care about anything that is soulbound, right? So you can give your primal infusion to someone to craft the item for you through a work order, but you cannot have someone else give it to you. You know what I mean? So if you want to upgrade an item with a primal infusion, you have to provide the primal infusion. But it doesn't matter if you craft it or if someone else crafts it. You just cannot have another person give it to you. There we go. We initialize the game. Apparently, depending on the language, the title needs to be different for it to attract more people. That's why they change it, but sometimes I don't believe it. Yeah. The one thing that I do know is that they changed the thing a lot, like the picture. Because when you go through a streaming service like Netflix or whatever, then you go through and you see the different like images of like the promotional image of the show, right? And they change that once in a while, which makes sense because then people maybe that scrolled past it the first time, maybe the second time that image is like convincing somebody to check it out anyway. I don't know, because different images speak to different people. I guess I don't know. That does make sense. But the title of the show, the reason why I don't like it when they translate it is because when I'm looking for a movie or a show in like the English title, then it doesn't sometimes show me the show because the title on the streaming service is in Italian. And then I'm just like, because sometimes the translations don't even make sense. And sometimes I don't know the Italian translation anyway in my head. Like, there's just so not a word. But sometimes they translate it to a completely different meaning, which is like, how am I supposed to know it's the same show? Hey, Alex, by the way, thank you so much for 18 months. What's up? What's up? That's a lot of months. Finally got some time again to play WoW too. Got to 2.5 score now. Nice. Congrats, Alex. Well done, well done. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going your way. No, you can't switch the portal. You can't switch the language of the portal to English. It's really weird. I don't know how it works exactly. But depending on where you live, you get different versions of the streaming service. And I think it has to do like with the rights, because each country sells the rights to shows to different streaming services, for example. Like sometimes there will be a show on Netflix in the US, but the same show will not be on Netflix in Germany. Right? Because they all sell the rights separately to those shows. Sometimes the same show that is on Netflix in the US might be on a different streaming service in Germany. And a lot of the streaming services are not international either. Like there's some streaming services that only exist in the US, but they don't exist in another country. For example, Hulu. Hulu is like a US streaming service, and it's not a thing. And HBO as well. HBO does not exist, at least not in Italy. I know there's like a Nordic HBO. For like Nordic countries like Sweden, Finland, Norway, blah, 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 right? But HBO doesn't exist for Italy, for example. So almost all of the HBO shows are being sold to a streaming service called Now, formerly called Sky. And that streaming service is the absolute worst streaming service because they just ask for insane amounts of money. I think they initially, the streaming service called Now or Sky, I think they initially were only supposed to be like sports, for sports. So people would always pay for Sky when they wanted to watch like football or whatever. And then they kind of expanded and did shows as well, as far as I understand. And then they ended up buying all of the HBO shows. which is really horrible because the HBO shows are usually so good. But the problem is that that streaming service is just awful. First of all, it costs a shit ton of money, that streaming service. And additionally, they have like a really horrible interface, and they don't have all of the like the dumbest thing that I've seen that streaming service do is that they will not have all like seasons of a show. It is literally the dumbest thing. Like sometimes you want to watch a show, but they don't have all seasons. They literally just start at season 5, you know? I'm just like, what the fuck? What if I have never watched the show and I want to start at season 1 and you literally just can't? It's so stupid. And then they have lots of different packages as well. If you like you can buy like now sports or now movies or whatever, and then if you pay for sports you can only watch sports. If you pay for this you can only watch that, right? So it's not that you just pay and then you can watch everything. You just have to pay for all of the individual things, which is super stupid as well. Ugh, it's the worst. But yeah, so it really sucks whenever I want to watch an HBO show because I don't I usually when I want to watch a show I will just pay for that streaming service for like a month and then I'll cancel it because I don't want to bother with like, you know, VPNs or downloading it or whatever, because I usually want to watch my shows on my TV. And VPNs don't really work properly if you want to watch it on your TV, because then you have to like VPN it on your PC and then you have to like cast it onto your like TV screen, and that can be annoying, and then you can't do subtitles and blah blah blah, and it's just like all annoying. So I'd rather just have it I'd rather just pay for the streaming service for a month, because then sometimes you watch the show that you want to watch and then you find some other shows or some movies you want to watch on the streaming service as well within that month, and then you just cancel it afterwards, right? So I usually do that, unless it's on Now, then I just refuse. Whenever there's a show on Now, I'm just like, fuck you. I'm not paying for this shit. And that sucks because a lot of the HBO shows aren't there, unfortunately. Also, there's a lot more streaming services lately that came out of nowhere in Italy, because usually we only had Netflix and Now. I think those were like the main two that we had, and we didn't really have many other streaming services. And now we have so many more, and it's so annoying because they're all scattered across all of these streaming services. Now we have Apple TV as well. We have Disney Plus. We have Tim. Tim is doing some streaming service. I saw this just recently. Tim is doing something as well. Tim Vision, yeah. Yeah, they have Tim Vision now. So annoying. And then I saw something else. Oh my god, what was it called? Like Lulu or something? Fuck, what was it called? I wanted to watch the show and I saw that it was on this new streaming service that I've never seen before in my life. No, it wasn't Hulu. We don't have Hulu. What's it called? I forgot which show it was as well. Let me see if I can find it. It was like 4 letters. It was a pretty short name, and I've never heard of it before ever. So I'm sure it's not like an American one or whatever. I'm sure it's just like some weird Italian thing, maybe. Oh, we have Prime, of course, as well. Amazon Prime. Shit, how do I find this? I forgot. Well, it doesn't matter. But it was like the first time I've seen it, and there was this one show on it that I wanted to watch. I was like, well, fuck. Chile? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember which show it was either. Unorthodox? No, Unorthodox is on Netflix. Handmaid's Tale? Handmaid's Tale is on Tim Vision. I know there was a show that I wanted to watch. Was it Infinity Join Plus, maybe? Well, whatever. It just sucks that they're just scattered across so many streaming services. Like, what do they expect? That you fucking pay for 10 different streaming services? Like, what the hell? Either way, I was like, fuck this. The only streaming services I don't mind like paying for a month if I want to watch a show is, I mean, Netflix I always pay for, even though I've recently, not just recently, like the past couple of months, I felt like Netflix has gotten so much worse with the amount of shows that they have. Like, there's just nothing good on it. I know. I feel like almost all of the shows that I'm watching, I watch on different services or I watch or like downloaded. But yeah, the thing that I bought recently for a few months was like Apple TV because it had Severance on it, which is really good. So I paid for Apple TV to watch some shows. I watched Severance. I watched this like Defending Jacob thing is there as well. Blackbird is there. I watched that. The thing with the Mankind, All of Mankind, or whatever it's called. But there are some good shows on Apple TV. And then I think Disney Plus I paid for a little while as well. Actually, I'm mixing up Apple TV and Disney Plus. I don't know which one was on which. And then I have Amazon Prime just because, I don't know. I feel like Amazon Prime is always something you just have because you have it to order stuff on Amazon. So I don't think I would pay for Amazon Video if I didn't get it through just having Prime. I don't think I would pay for that. Because Amazon Video is like kind of like, eh. Yeah, Amazon Prime for Twitch Prime and just like to order stuff from Amazon. You watching Blind Spot? I think I watched. Wait, Blind Spot. Let me. Did I watch that? I don't think I watched that. Or maybe I did. Oh, I think I watched it a little bit and then I stopped. Maybe I should start watching it again. There's just so many streaming platforms. Why not just smack everything together? Yeah. I mean, it's interesting, right? Because technically, it would be very nice if you would be able to access everything from one streaming service, right? But then at the same time, it might not be nice because then they have a monopoly on streaming services if there's only one company that does it, right? So technically speaking, if there's only one company, like let's say it's only Netflix, then they can just ask insane amounts and you almost feel like you have to pay it because there's no other way. So it is kind of nice there's multiple streaming services. It just sucks when there's so many. Like, that's just so annoying. But anyway, let's take a look at our vault. It better be good. Yes, but different platforms are buying the rights to stream certain things. Wait, I didn't have a raid vault? Oh, I guess we extended immediately. True, good point. Oh, none of this seems very good, does it? Fucking cloak, boots, and... Oh, shit. I mean, maybe these boots aren't that bad. But probably not better than the ones I have. I don't know. I probably should just take this cloak. But anyway, my point was that I wanted to make initially is that since each country has different, like they have different rights that they're selling to different streaming services, the dumbest, the absolute dumbest thing is that sometimes there will be a show on a streaming service, but it doesn't have original audio. It literally only has the dubbed Italian version. And how is that? I just don't understand how that could be it, right? Like, I don't understand how that can be happening. If they have the rights to stream the show on their streaming service, surely they will also get the right to get the original audio, right? Like, how could they possibly only have the rights to get the dubbed version? That just makes no sense, right? And the same with the subtitles. Sometimes shows only come with Italian subtitles, and there's just no English ones. And I'm just like, how does that happen? Because they have the subtitles for it, surely. So why is it not there? Thanks for 2 months, Yenny. Thank you so much. And that infuriates me because sometimes I just want to watch a show and then it's fucking Italian dubbed. And I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? I don't want to watch an English show in Italian dub. I wouldn't even want to watch it in German dub. Anyway. Okay, so we have this. I mean, the shoulders are obviously worse. I could see my sockets. See how that works. All right, let's see him. It's mainly older shows and movies on Amazon Prime. Yeah, I see it on Amazon Prime a lot. And for older shows, I understand that they don't have the different subtitles, I guess, because maybe they literally just don't exist, or maybe like back then it was different or whatever. But I don't understand why you don't have the original audio. Like that, in my opinion, that makes no sense, right? Ooh. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay, wait. Let's see. Okay, let me understand this. So the socket is the best upgrade, right? Socket is 350 DPS. Well, the cloak is 77. And the boots are a downgrade. Well, fuck. But do I take the socket if the cloak is better? What kind of cloaks drop in a raid? Oh, there's only 415 cloaks. I mean, I could craft a cloak, though. Eventually. I think a 418 crafted cloak is probably better than a 421. I think. Let's copy this. If I would ever get a spark, I'm just not getting any sparks whatsoever. What is the crafted cloak called? Let me see. It's this one, right? Okay, vibrant wilder cloth. Vibrant wilder cloth shawl. There we go. Alright, so we make this for 18. That will be haste. Oh, wait, haste mastery. Enchant is whatever. Embellishment none. Okay, let's compare that. You can change the boots and the catalyst. Oh no, I don't think the catalyst has any better sets for Moonkins at all. Oh no, it is worse. Oh, well then I should definitely take the cloak. I should definitely take the cloak. I could change the boots. Well, the problem with boot, I don't think, I think these are the best boots that exist in the game. Like the boots from the raid are horrible. Let me see. Yeah, they're haste crit, they're bad. So the catalyst would turn it into haste crit, right? Which is worse. Yeah, surely the cloak is the best then, if it's literally better than crafted item or anything that drops in a raid. Yeah, I think this is a cloak angle.
Welcome to the Isles.
All right. Look at offensive noise. So even though a socket would have been a bigger upgrade, but for now, I'm sure I can get sockets from the vault soon enough. All right, let's buy an enchant. No, we did raid last week. We just only killed one boss though.
Our flight has much to offer.
So you don't get a vault. Imagine killing Mythic Rasagath, but not getting a vault. That's just how this works. It's not good enough. Vault is the only source to get the sockets, yep. Wait, is this that you usually have, right? Alright.
Come see me again.
I have a feeling raidbot sims are strange and balanced. What? Always sims haste as the higher set on multiple targets, but I see every boomy having more mastery than haste. I'm confused. Well, that is because haste is better on AoE than mastery. Mastery is the best set for single target, and haste is better for AoE. Usually.
I have many.
That's why I usually want to go for both haste and mastery, right? I look, for example, I have 4,344 mastery, but 4,021 haste. Right? It's not that I have a lot more mastery than haste. It's like you just want both of the sets, right? But you wouldn't want to change. I mean, there's no reason to change your mastery gems, for example, to haste gems or whatever. When it's not that single target damage is irrelevant. Like when you do in plus or whatever, it doesn't mean that you only AoE. You still very much do single target damage. And it's also not like mastery is useless for AoE. Mastery is also good for AoE.
Oh, I have just the thing, Wanderer.
Oh yeah, so... Hey Lotus, thanks for 2 months. What's up? Okay, so we got some more Valor. We can upgrade the Trinket further, which probably is what we're gonna do, unless we get a... I mean, at the same time, I also need to still upgrade these legs. And I also need to... maybe farm the gem, Shadow Gem. I wish I would just get a Trinket in my vault. Like Shadow Gem or Scovald, whatever it may be. Just want a Trinket. Or if I ever get Whispering Icon, Incarnate, or whatever it's called. That'd be nice as well. One time lucky. Alright, let's see. We have 45 bursting... no, explosive bursting? Explosive Grievous? What's it? Explosive bursting. Okay, perfect. So to get some score, we need to do these here. We need to do a Ruby, a Temple, Academy, Asher Vault. What key do I have? No key defensive. Oh, I already have that. Well, fuck. Nice, Haki GG's. Wait, I need to update my add-ons. Nice, Spartan. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make my nameplates a bit smaller. Where's it again? Health bar. No, this is alpha. Health bar appearance. Health bar. Oh, there it is. Maybe make it a bit smaller. Just the height. Not that small though. Like this. Then we also have to move the clickable area though, right? Or did it adjust accordingly? No, it didn't, I don't think. Wait. I guess I could also make them smaller. Where's Santalia? I'm flying against the post. Alright, let me see. Yeah, let's make them a bit smaller this way as well. Oh my. Like this. Okay, cool. Where's that? Man, plate are so complicated. Advanced. Oh wait, oops, this is the wrong thing. Maybe like this? Sure. Could make them be a bit closer together as well. Just a little bit. I forget the cast bar. True. It should just adjust by default though. Alright, let's see. Where's that? Dance. Unlock the screen, nameplate overlap, H. It's nameplate overlap V, right? It's too close. Oh, this seems fine. Let's keep it like that for now. And then Caspar. Can I have a test? Oh, here. Oh no, it did adjust. It adjusted just fine. Perfect. Okay, then we just... Maybe make the icon a bit smaller. Actually, yeah, I think the icon is fine. Okay, I think this is fine. Let's see. Why can I not toggle it off? Oh wait, it is off now. Alright, let's hope I can click on these mobs still, even though... like with my goddamn... Dude, I'm telling you, if you're good at shooters, you're generally better at at targeting nameplates. Like, just suddenly feels giga small compared to yours. Dude, I generally have a really big... Like, I always had really big nameplates. It's because I'm horrible at clicking on them. It's because I'm just really bad at aiming my mouse. I am not playing Hogwarts Legacy, nope. Nope. Alright. Ruby 24. I'd be up for that. 25 Academy, I'd be up for that too, but that comp seems a bit... Seems like they wouldn't want a Moonkin in there. Another 24 Ruby. Oh my god, what is this? Devil Priest? I will not make a video on raid builds, no. There's raid builds. Like, you can check raid builds on Warcraft logs. And you can just go on the Dream Grove. They are suggesting builds for all of the bosses. The link that Chris just linked in chat. What did I play this week? I think this week is a weaver, a rattle week. Rattle shrooms. I mean, it depends on key level. Maybe on really high key levels, it's still nice to play weaver. But I think generally this week it would be really nice to play weaver shrooms. Rattle shrooms, I mean, sorry. Yeah, I really like playing Star Weaver as well. I mean, I don't know what it is, but Star Weaver just feels really good for me personally. It could just be because of the way I'm playing the game or how I play Moonkin, because in the end, everyone plays Moonkin a little bit differently. Because obviously there's like a perfect way on how you should be playing, but there's so many variables that people don't, like, you cannot perfectly know what to do in every situation. And people just do things a little bit differently. Depending on which situation you're in. And then I feel like, depending on how you play, one talent set might just be better for you than others. And it just depends on, like, I personally just try things out, right? And whenever I tried I just always felt like Weaver feels better than Rattle. At least in the past 2 weeks that we had. Because we had Bolstering first week, ever since we got the changes. And with Bolstering, it just felt like Weaver is better to me. Like, I just felt like I'm being more useful when I play Weaver. But it also just really depends on your team comp as well. Because if you have a lot of funnel damage, then maybe you don't even need Weaver at all. And then last week it was Tyrannical. And then I just liked Weaver because of Tyrannical. But this week there's technically no reason to play Weaver. I mean, there is a reason to. It's just not as much of a reason as we had the last 2 weeks. But yeah, technically, if you do really high keys, then bosses still have a lot of HP, and the priority mobs still have a lot of HP as well, right? So if you do a big pool, but one mob has a lot more HP than the others, then Weaver is still just useful, right? Ooh, they have a 25 SPG, nice. And I'm so glad that Halls of Valor is not tyrannical anymore. Because holy shit, tyrannical Halls was an experience for sure. Have you seen the time trials now being done, by the way? You always play Fury Balloon. Always. Just never change that talent, ever. Just keep Fury Balloon forever. Until I tell you otherwise. It's always Fury. Alright, so they did 21 Ruby life pools in 11 minutes. That's insane, right? Like, it's a 21. Just think about how crazy that is, yeah? 21 Ruby life pools fortified. In 11 minutes. 16 seconds. That is kind of crazy, right? Like, how does it even work? You just pull everything on top of the boss? Or like, I'm not sure I understand. That's insane. I mean, yeah, it's an actual there's no exploits, no. I mean, it also depends on what you think an exploit is, I guess. What did you just get invited to? And I'm confused. What is this key? Is this 23 halls? Ah, okay. Sounds good. 23 halls. There's 4 bosses, right? Oh no, it's Ruby. Oh wait, it's Ruby. I thought of Temple. Oh yeah, it's Ruby. True, true. I was thinking about Temple. Yeah, it's Ruby. It's Ruby. How did I do it? Still, though. Still, how did I do it so quickly? I wonder if they do the first pull before the boss just in one pull? It's like all together? Do you think that's what they do? I don't fucking know. I'm excited to see it though. I'm excited to see what they're doing.
Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the halls of valor. This place will test your mettle.
Oh wait, it's true. I'm playing Weaver. Should I play Weaver? Yeah. I'm gonna play Weaver.
Will be yours.
I haven't played Weaver in a while. I feel weird. Hey Jager, what's up? Are we going Discord? Okay. Oh my god, my MDT doesn't work. What happened? Didn't I just upload? Let me reload. Thought I just fixed all my add-ons, but maybe I didn't. Discord.gg. Hello.
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 All right. Oh yeah, it is this. What a comp we have. Holy Pala, the DPS Warrior, Frost Mage, Moonkin. Perfect. I need some help on explosive melee life. Oh shit. I do not I don't know how that works. Sorry, I disabled explosive nameplates.
We have sheep, yeah.
Shouldn't we just... I think we should sheep the thunder color, right?
We should CC.
Yeah.
But how?
Sheep.
No, I don't have master of macros now on Moonkin. he imba warrior normally. Normally? So you're saying sometimes he's not? Wow. I hope this is one
I
of the
guess we're
runs where
flying
he's
there.
imba.
You can
I have
summon him.
war mode on. Anyone else?
Ah, you're already inside. I'd summon myself, but it's hard out of range. I'm almost there. Just wait.
You can faster, I think.
Hall's literally the worst dungeon to fly to. It's the longest path.
Yeah.
Oh, Nock is a misshapen pest. Long has this Etten
Oh
coaxed
shit,
the
now I walked
field of
outside
the
and I had
eternal
pulsar and
hunt.
now... Oh my god.
Put an end
that's
to
always
his
a mistake.
troublemaking.
Rip. Does anyone else have a turnip?
I have dummy.
I am Warmot off.
I'm here now. We don't need.
Oh fuck. Guess I'm gonna pull some of these...
I'll put it
Nah,
in.
these mobs are
Does it
useless,
despawn
right?
when you leave the dungeon?
I think it just timed out.
Ah, I see. It's in the back.
Well, fuck, my pulsar is gone now. You click all nameplates for Moonfire and Sunfire? Yes. Yes, I do.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valajar! Take noble champions to enter my realm.
I'd like to see Naguura in the MDI and the same team is to keep it fired up. That sounds like a lot of fun.
This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be yours.
Okay.
Oh my god, at least you can't click the nameplates.
The elements answer to me!
I'm telling you. Thundering soon.
5, 4.
Oh my god, there's no shades. Feels so good.
Oh, Jesus. Land.
I'm next.
Sounds good.
Just pull the boss, I think.
Yeah.
Very
Marked by lightning!
Drake Riders! Come in!
Rallying cry.
5,
Thundering.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
This music is so chill.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
I feel so relaxed.
Do not let the gates fall. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
The elements answer to me!
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
God, I hate bosses in general that do nothing. Like you're fighting a boss for an hour and just nothing's going on.
I will bleed the weakness. Do not let the gates fall. I will bleed the
I'm gonna
weakness.
save it. Hold on, here, right? Yeah.
You gonna pop here or holding?
We can hold, I think.
I'm gonna hold, yeah.
Do not, yeah.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Marked by light.
Resist! Fight to the last!
He's the tyrannical health person.
I love 45.
I'm
And
first
after
on
this, don't
star.
affect me.
Before you lies your next trial.
Interesting.
Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Alright, it's popping. Man, they're a bit too close, aren't they, those nameplates? Yeah, they're too close. But you can't see anything.
More mastery.
Marked by lightning.
Where's my bursting weaker at? It's gone. I used to have a weaker that tracks my bursting somewhere.
5,
In the middle of my screen. So
You
it's
can
gone now.
lose.
Yeah, I want them to be a little bit more apart, but not that much. I just basically want to see the casts. Right now I don't see the casts properly.
I'll do first on Thunder. Next on Thunder.
Rallying cry.
I'm next on Mystic.
Alright.
The elements answer to me.
5, 4,
Oh, I forgot bursting and
I will chain them.
stealth. Sounds good.
First on Thunder.
Sacrifice.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia has earned this most sacred of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Nervous, Persia? It is understandable if...
Oh my.
I'm not
Oh.
nervous.
The elements answer to me.
Spoken like a true Valkyr. Mortal intruders approach.
I
5,
witnessed their
4,
deeds in
3.
Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
That was unexpected.
Oh. Frontal?
Yeah, yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Okay.
Five, 4, 3, 2.
Whoa,
It's a bit hard
okay.
to predict when you're gonna turn them like this.
Yeah, I know, but I want to try. You can
I'll just
lose
rest.
them.
Yeah. Frontal.
All right.
Ready.
Let's see if we can survive this guy.
Sully this ritual with your presence, mortals.
Ow.
Naguura, can you pull?
More mastery.
You will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Nice. All right. Beautiful.
Hersha, the fury of the storm is yours to command.
Oh, I forgot that I have this spell, which I certainly do not need for this dungeon. Oh well.
The elements answer to
I kept thinking sorcerer for a month. What's up?
There is repair if you need.
A what?
Repair. My shield was broken.
I
Let's
will
do
not
this.
fail you, Aegir!
I'm so glad there's no quaking anymore on this boss. God, that was annoying.
Revel in the power of the light.
You will pollute these halls no more! You will pollute these halls no more!
The storm gathers. Strike now, Hersha.
Sacrifice.
marked by lightning.
Rallying cry.
5, 4, 3.
Nice. Man, Hershey feels so much easier when it's not tyrannical. Can you imagine?
The light embraces you, Hersha.
Crazy how that
Begone
works.
from these hallowed halls!
morning, Jojo. Good morning.
You will pollute these halls no more! You die as you live.
What happened there?
Without, I am sorry, India. I have failed you.
She was delayed 2 times to attack me and got more sticks on the right side.
Delayed 2 times? What do you mean?
And the tank beam. Didn't
the
use
frontal?
it.
Huh.
Didn't use it. Insta.
I see. Yeah, I don't know how that works.
I didn't know that bosses can delay the tank beam.
This is bad timing.
That is indeed bad timing.
No rogue problems. Just beam, I think.
Sure.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four.
Man, Warriors have way too much burst DPS. It feels like we're doing tyrannical. Some mobs die in 1 second.
Is the on or off global, the beam?
What's up, global, sir?
Is the beam?
Solar beam? Yeah, it's off GCD.
I will take sticks. I don't get hurt, I hope.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds. It will take cunning
People
and
think
time to slay this beast.
No, no.
A perfect
I
test
mean,
of your worthiness.
I will kite it.
It also gains HP. It's like bolstering.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe a bit pulse, but if I pull it, it killed them randomly. Ah, fuck.
Pressing?
This isn't range.
Taunting back up again.
Marked by lightning.
Five, four, three, two.
Okay, that's nice.
Blind. Stun. They're next as well. Invisible, okay.
Over.
Marked by lightning.
Marked by lightning. Oh, true, we don't have a rogue. Guess we just have to take the bleeds. Good luck.
Do you know, is the wolf I don't think it's still work.
More mastery. Rallying cry.
The wolf point works, or they fixed it?
I mean, with the wolves?
Yeah,
I think they fixed it.
I think it still works, but it's like very specific.
The elements answer to me!
We don't have any restless.
Nope.
Good luck. Well,
Idiots.
I don't know. Do we have time to go again or no?
Doubt it.
I think we have a chance.
I don't know the timer on Fortified.
Same. Yeah, I think the thing with the fence still works with the wolves, but I don't know how it exactly works. Like you have to tank them in a specific spot, and the range have to be in a specific spot. So
There's a... Like, we did it one time, and they just jumped.
yeah, that's what I mean. Like I think the mobs have to be like they can't be too far away, but they can't be too close either, and the range also have to be like directly on top of each other on like a certain spot. But I don't know where it is either.
Like 2 to 3 weeks ago, we did it. We just all stood on the pillar, even melee. Like everyone stood up there.
Oh, okay. I only heard with range standing there. But last week we didn't do it because it was quaking, obviously, so it was bad.
Haven't really tried since. Do you have encounter?
Yeah.
Just give me 3 in a row every time, Mr. Wolf. Thank you.
Marked by lightning! Idiots.
Even with the nerfs, this boss still seems a bit insane if you don't have a rogue.
Yeah, I couldn't understand it. At least it's fortified.
Yeah.
It's easy if you get 1, it's easy if you get 2, but if you get 3, it's hard.
Like, I forgot to intervene.
We
Oh,
pulled them.
someone pulled.
Oh!
What the? Oh. Didn't see that. Oh. I guess we're resing, because time.
Pulled the boss. Oh, shit.
Did he just accept and die? Yeah, he did. Oh, that's time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ripped now.
Well, we tried.
I'll do the fashionable thing.
The elements answer to me!
Went surprisingly well on the casts with barely any coordination. That's usually where I wipe.
Yeah, I couldn't think there is someone pulling.
I could have committed more CDs on the first Fender, but he lasted a lot longer than I thought he would. And we
Yeah,
got that RNG. Whatever. Go next.
I don't know, it's fortified. Clive Ramsey, it's huge.
Well, thanks for the key anyway. Let's try.
Yeah, thank you.
Have a good one, GG's. Alright. Well, we tried. Shit, I used my teleport. Fuck. Vertical overlap for the nameplates? Wait, what's this? Oh, this is the thing. Ah, okay. Let's get the speaker. Let's put it here. Cool. Okay, then we do the overlap thing. Yeah, let's make it a little bit bigger. See if that helps. The affixes are really good. The affixes are nice. But obviously we have to get used to, like, at the very start of the week, people always have to get used to the new affixes, right? So even though these affixes are easy, people just have to remember how to play around them. And people have to remember that, oh, you shouldn't be rolling bursting, and oh, it's fortified and not tyrannical, so these mobs do a lot more damage. Stuff like that, you know? Okay, let's see. Vertical overlap. 140, is that? Let's give it a test with the cast. I mean, it seems good now, but I don't know. Like, earlier it all seemed good here, but then... I mean, does seem good. Yeah, this seems good enough, right? Surely. But on the dummies, it always looks different than in an actual key. I don't know why. I guess because the dummies don't move, while the actual mobs move around, so the plates move around too. Thanks for sub, Nevd Villa. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Again. $25 temple. Damn. Wait. Oh, it updated my things now. Look. It's not the depleted anymore. Nice. So I can actually see that my temple and my ruby are only 22. Fucking 22 ruby. Jesus Christ. I guess ruby is really cursed. Hey, Carton. Thank you so much for 70 months. What's up? I really need a temple and a ruby. Jesus. So let me join this 25. Because maybe we end up doing the 24 or something. And there's no high keys, huh? 25 ruby. 25 ruby seems like something. Looking for 23, 24. Oh, wait, what key do I have? Oh, I have no kid. Never mind. $25 halls. Whew. I don't know about that one. $24 halls. Man, I don't know. Halls does seem very doable, I think. You just have to communicate a bit, I think. I guess. Hey, Mono. Well, that's good to hear. Maybe some people still know you. morning, Marcos. What's it's for the Hunter or Frost Mage? I don't know. Maybe Frost Mage? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Hunter, actually. I don't fucking know. Maybe they're both similar. Every class is good right now. Play whatever you want. Let's just randomly sign up for them. But I'm sure they won't invite me. I mean, 24 halls. Surely that's fine, right? What kind of keys did they do with these affixes the last time? Let's see. Temp run leaderboards. Affixes. Fortified bursting. Explosive. I mean, I guess there was only one day so far, so it's hard to tell. Wait, speed was tanking at 25 SPG. Is it actual speed? Or is it like a different person? Hmm. To 25 halls? Yeah, about that. I am not convinced. For good fun and enjoyment. Hmm. I think these affixes are very, very easy. One of the easiest affix weeks for high keys. The problem is that on low keys, it's annoying. Because the thing, like bursting is always easier with fortified than it is with tyrannical. You know why? Because the mobs have more HP, so it's easier to control if they die or not, you know? The more HP the mobs have, the easier bursting actually is. Because if you want to stop them, if you want the mob to not die, to prevent bursting from getting applied, then it's much easier to do so if the mobs have more HP, right? If the mobs have very little HP, it's very hard for you to stop damage. Like, it's very hard for you to say, oh my god, stop. Because then even if you stop, you might still have dots killing them. Or like bleeds or whatever. But if the mobs have a lot of HP with fortified and high key levels, then it's not that hard to stop bursting from rolling. So it's actually an easier combo than tyrannical and bursting. And it's usually, bursting is also usually easier in higher keys than it is in lower keys, because bursting does not scale with key level, right? Bursting does the same amount of damage no matter if you're doing a +5 or a +30, right? So usually on lower key levels, bursting is much more difficult. Specifically because the mobs have less HP, so it's harder to control. Because there's some affixes that are harder on higher keys. For example, bolstering. Because bolstering is a percentage-based buff, right? So if the mobs have more HP, then bolstering buffs them for more HP on higher keys, right? Or am I making this up now? I think that's correct, right? So technically speaking, bolstering is a little bit harder on higher keys because it buffs them for more, but at the same time, it's easier to not bolster mobs on hierarchies. So it's like one part of bolstering is harder on hierarchies, but the other part is easier. Because it's the same principle as bursting, where the more HP the mobs have, the easier it is to control, not killing them. So if you do a really high key on bolstering, it's easier to not bolster a single mob. While on a lower key, it's harder to do so because the mobs have less HP, so it's easier for you to just like randomly burst them down, right? But on hierarchies, if you end up bolstering them up, then the bolstering buff will be higher. I mean, explosive... I don't think explosives is that hard of an affix. If you just... like, it's really not that hard to deal with it if people just do it. The problem is that there's usually, like, a misconception on who is responsible for explosive. Because if no one feels responsible to killing them, then you're gonna end up dying. And it's also bad if everyone feels responsible to killing them, because if everyone feels responsible, then everyone is losing DPS hitting them, right? So the best thing you can do is usually just oh, they depleted 25 cards. The best thing you can usually do is just like have a person be assigned to it, and then if there's a lot of them that spawn, then other people just have to help out. And usually it's best when you're in voice and you can just call it, right? If you're in voice, and usually it's the healer, let's be honest here, the healer is usually responsible for explosive. But let's say the healer is responsible and can't currently kill them because there's a lot of damage going on and they have to heal it. Then if you're in voice chat, you can say, as a healer, you can be like, take over explosives, I have to heal, right? But if you're not on voice, you can't call that. And then the problem is that if the healer says that they are killing the explosives, but then they can't currently kill it, then no one else knows that they are supposed to take over, and then they might go off, you know what I mean? So usually a voice chat makes explosive a lot easier. But yeah, I'm not gonna kill an explosive personally if I don't think, like if I don't know that I have to, right? Because as a Moonkin, you're not responsible to killing explosives by default. Just because obviously you're gonna lose a lot of damage doing so. So I'm not gonna target explosives if I'm like not being, like if they don't say, hey, help explosives or whatever, I'm not gonna do it unless I feel like there's an explosive that spawns really far away, and I'm the only one that can reach it. Well, then I will of course kill it, right? If there's a boss and like explosive spawns 30 yards behind us, then of course like I'm probably the only one who can kill it, and then I'll do it. But if it spawns in melee somewhere, I'm not gonna kill it, right? But if no one else feels responsible for it either, it's just gonna go off. No, not everyone should be responsible. That's just wrong. Not everyone should be responsible for explosives. If everyone is responsible, then everyone is looking for them, and then everyone loses damage and is distracted by it. And it just makes no sense for everyone to be responsible unless you do a low key, and it doesn't really matter. If you do a 15 key, then yeah, of course. I mean, at that point, it doesn't matter if everyone loses damage. But if you do a high key, you don't want everyone to target them. I mean, at that point, everyone just loses damage and you're just slower for no reason. So Navoka can help with an Azure Strike, but I'm not usually looking to break every single one. I mean, as I said, usually healers do all of them. Unless they're busy healing. Because the healers will lose the least amount of damage by killing them on an AoE pool. Because healers do the least amount of DPS on an AoE pool, right? It's really that simple. So if there's like, I don't know, a big pull that you're doing, then the healer most of the time is expected to deal with explosives on a high key. Unless there's a lot of incoming damage, and of course, people have to understand that the healer can't do them all, right? It seems like almost all affixes are healer affixes. Well, not really. It's Grievous, Bursting, Explosive, in my opinion, is a healer affix. And none of the rest, right? I mean, Quaking is not a healer affix. I mean, even though healers are affected too, but they're just effective the same as like everyone else is. Then Bolstering, not really healer affix, other than the fact that they might have to heal a bit more because a mob does an ability that is bolstered. But they cannot control bolstering at all, the healers that is. So I would say it's the opposite of a healer affix almost. Then Spiteful is also not a healer affix, obviously. Storming, not a healer affix. And what else do we have? I don't remember if there's any... Are there any other affixes? I don't know. Not really, I guess. If two people stack with Quaking, it's a healer affix? I mean, no, I mean, come on. Yeah, that makes no sense to say it that way. If people fail an affix, then yeah, the healer has to heal it, but that doesn't mean it's a healer affix. Like, if I get hit by a shade, like, that doesn't make it a healer affix, right? Just because the damage dealer doesn't deal with it properly. I mean, if this is your logic, then every affix is a DPS affix too, right? If your logic is that if two people can stack up with Quaking and then it's a healer affix, then you could also argue that every affix is a DPS affix because they have to heal themselves. You could say, oh, Grievous is a DPS affix because I can heal the Grievous away from me, and therefore it's a DPS affix. Like, like that's just not logical. Come on. I did not call Spiteful a healer affix, no. What do you think about the current rotation? It feels kind of like there's not a lot of variation. I honestly really like the current affix rotation. It's just because, to me, it really feels like there's... So far, I haven't really encountered an affix week where I felt like this is absolutely horrendous and you can't do any like high keys with this. And to me, that's like a win. Of course, there's affix combinations that are like not fun to deal with. It's usually the affixes that are harder to deal with that are just like annoying. But none of the affix combinations felt as if they're so bad that you could absolutely not do any like high keys at all, and therefore there's no reason to play that week. Because we had that before, right? We definitely had affix combinations before where we just felt like, okay, I mean, there's absolutely no reason to play this week. Like, you literally just like stop this week completely. And I don't think we have that this time around. At least not really. Grievous and Bursting is definitely one of the worst combinations, I agree. But Grievous and Bursting, again, doesn't feel so bad on higher keys than it does on lower keys, I think. Because on higher keys, you can control Bursting just so much better. So it doesn't feel as horrible. It's still bad, of course, but... No, I always play versus Flaskin and Plus. Or Narrate for that matter. But yeah, I generally understand why people don't like there has been like a recent discussion about affixes. People just generally dislike all the affixes. Because the interesting thing is, in the past, people have complained about specific affixes, right? People said, I hate necrotic, I hate inspiring, I hate overflow or whatever. And Blizzard like removed some of these affixes that people really hated. And then people also complained about something like bolstering. And then Blizzard nerfed it to make it not be so annoying anymore. And now that I think we kind of ended up in a position where all of the affixes are okay. Like none of the affixes, in my opinion, feel so bad that you would have to like completely remove it. In my opinion, all of the affixes that we have right now seem fine. Like none of it seems completely awful, right? So now that we don't have any affixes anymore that people can specifically complain about, I think people just now hate all of the affixes. People are just like, I don't want affixes at all. And I talked about this recently on stream. Basically, I understand where people are coming from, that they hate the affixes because they have a negative impact on... Like, it's basically only a negative thing, right? And people hate it when things are only negative, of course. But the reason why affixes exist is obviously because it's supposed to change and plus from week to week to make it more interesting, right? Because if M+ would be the same every single week, then that would probably have negative impact on the motivation of players to keep playing, right? Blizzard wants M+ to feel fresh every week because it's not like PvP where every game is different because you're playing against players. If you do M+, you play against NPCs. And if it always behaves the exact same way, if there's never any affix or anything that changes the way mobs react or the way things work, then it can get really boring really quickly. And that's why affixes exist, right? So I was thinking, because I don't see any other purpose of affixes. Like, in my opinion, that's the only purpose, right? Purpose of affixes, in my opinion, is just make things different every week, make things fresh, right? But, like, understand the idea behind it, and I agree that this is true. I agree that if there wasn't any affixes, I agree that dungeons actually might get boring after a while. So I totally understand why it's there, but then at the same time I was thinking, couldn't the purpose of changing dungeons up be achieved with other things that are not negative affixes, right? Couldn't you change up dungeons with like positive affixes? Because I think you could, right? I think having positive affixes that you need to play around could have the same effect as the negative affixes do, just in a like more fun way, possibly. Right? So instead of saying, oh, this week there's sanguine pools that spawn underneath the mobs that heal them, you could say something like, I don't know, the mobs spawn a pool underneath them after they die, and if you move into that pool, then you get a damage buff or something like that, you know? Like, this is just like a completely random thought I just had, but stuff like that, you know? So instead of it being like a negative effect, it could be a positive effect that you play around, which does change up the gameplay every week, which is the purpose of affixes, right? But it does it in a positive way. And I wonder if that would help people to hate affixes, but still preserve the purpose of it to change up the routes and change up the dungeons every week. It would be a completely different approach, and I don't know if it would really be I don't know if people would like it, but I'm just saying that would be a thought, right? Oh my god, we have a guardian druid? Let's go! Thanks for 16 months, Meow, what's up? Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's multiple different things they could do to have positive affixes, right? As you said, the longer you're stacked, the more damage you do, or maybe the longer you stay still, the more damage you do. Kind of the same as we have like the flask we have, stuff like that. You know, like there's many positive affixes they could give us that you can play around that doesn't have a negative effect, right? Like I think there's many things they could do.
I have enough arc wine to spare for the needy around the city. Find those who
You know,
cannot
Roller
travel
affix
to
is
my
fun
tavern
and
see
challenging.
that
They are
drink
annoying
their
at
fill.
best. I mean, saying that affixes are not... I mean, no one's saying that they're fun, right? I don't think anyone said that. But to say that affixes are not challenging is... like, I don't think that's fair. Because affixes are very much difficult to play around. Like, to really optimize playing around them. There's many ways on how you can be more efficient
Innocents are
with
being
certain
jailed
affixes.
all across the city. This cannot stand. Slay the guards, take their control orbs, and set my people free.
And I can guarantee you that even like the high-end teams, the top teams of the world, are not playing around affixes perfectly.
Once was a time I thought I
They're
could
just
trust
not,
her.
because you do not get enough
Make
practice
sure
with
she
them.
understands what happens to
Because
traitors.
affixes change every single week, right? So you cannot infinitely practice a dungeon with a certain affix rotation outside of, you know, PTR or whatever, or like tournament realm. So people don't learn to play around them perfectly. And that's exactly what keeps dungeons fresh. Like, it's exactly that. The fact that you cannot 100% perfectly play around affixes because you just don't have the time. Because usually when it comes to PvE, no matter if it's raiding or Mythic Plus or whatever it may be, the amount of practice that you have is like the number one most important thing, right? Experience is the number one important thing that makes people play better around things. And this is what we've seen multiple times in Mythic Plus as well, where literally like a year into the expansion, people still figured out better ways on how to deal with dungeons, right? Like, I remember there were times where literally a year later, people figured out, oh, in this dungeon we can do this, and that will make us do the dungeon in like 1 minute faster, right? Which is crazy to think about, when we literally played the same dungeon for a year, and people only then figured out how to optimize a certain thing, right? And the big, in my opinion, the big reason for that is because affixes exist. Because if affixes wouldn't exist at all, and you would just play the same dungeon over and over and over and over without any changes whatsoever, then people would optimize things much quicker, and you would also hit like a ceiling much quicker as well, where you just know you can't get any further, and you just, like, the only thing, like, you just stop, you're not going to be motivated to keep playing anymore if you kind of know you're done, you know? Because right now with the affixes, people think, okay, this week the highest key we can do in this dungeon is at 24, but maybe next week we can do at 25. You know, like, you always have this thought in your head that maybe with next affix rotation we can do a higher key. Like, you just keep up this like thought process, this hope that the other affix rotation might be easier or faster or more efficient, and you can do a hierarchy then. But if there are no affix rotations and the dungeon is the same every time, then this thought process will obviously be gone. Then you're just gonna be like, well, we're done with this dungeon. We can't do any higher. We're done. Okay, let me see what we want to do here. So we do this strat. Okay, there's 2 enforcers in this strat. We do the house. We do the house? Alright, I guess. Seems a bit interesting, but I believe in us. Maybe I skill hibernate? Let's go with hibernate. Yeah, Feral is pretty good, yep. What none DF? There was a leak, did you see? Well, it wasn't really a leak. Basically, there was some hotfixes where they changed both Underrot and Shrine of the Storms. Did you see that? So people are kind of assuming that Shrine and Underrot might be part of the next season. Okay, so we do this. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily, just because they changed Underrot and Shrine doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be part of the next dungeon pool, right? I personally wouldn't... Okay, so I actually really liked Shrine as a dungeon, but I know a lot of people hated it. And the reason why I don't necessarily want them to bring Shrine back is because the amount of interrupts that you needed there. And I think that's, like, I always liked Shrine as a dungeon, but the amount of interrupts you needed there was just really stupid. Like, the amount of interrupts you needed was insane. And I remember every time I played the dungeon as a Moonkin, we had to do some, like, really stupid shit to not wipe because I had a 1-minute interrupt. Like, that was just so annoying. Otherwise, I didn't mind the dungeon. Otherwise, it was fine. But, yeah, I don't necessarily want them to bring that back out of the pool that they have available in BFA. I also don't necessarily like Underrot, though. People always said they love Underrot, but... I mean, and I personally also liked Underrot. But I wonder if it's still gonna be the case now. Because of the whole... Like, the amount of mobs that are really bad there is a bit fucked up. Like, the worms are horrible. Then you have the whole Krogma area, which is horrible. Like, there's so many mobs that need to be controlled. And not that that's necessarily a bad thing, but it's just really annoying. And then they all patrol around as well, so it's, like, really easy to ninja pull stuff. And then you have all of these like the maggots or whatever, and... Ugh, that whole thing was just, I don't know, it was a bit annoying. Yeah, I think the reason why some of these dungeons didn't feel as bad back then is because they literally just stacked rogues and you had a million single-target interrupts, right? Like in BFA, rogues were just insanely good, not just like utility-wise, but also damage-wise. So sometimes you just played double rogue, triple rogue. And then, of course, he had enough interrupts for underrods, right? Oh, definitely not Arcway. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do not ever bring back Arcway.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Horrible. If they want to bring the dungeons that I wouldn't mind from VFA are, I mean, Freehold. Everyone wants Freehold. Let's be honest here, yeah. Every player wants Freehold back. Freehold would obviously be nice. I wouldn't mind Underodds. I mean, Underodds fine. I absolutely would hate if they bring back Toldagor or Siege of Borealis. I absolutely hated those two dungeons.
Fortuitous. Tonight,
I do not want those dungeons to be back ever. King's Rest, I wouldn't mind. The only problem with King's Rest is it is incredibly linear.
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend.
I kind of liked King's Rest with like the way the bosses worked and the way the trash worked and whatever. I kind of like that. But the fact that it's so linear and you had no choice of what you do ever felt really meh. And then what else?
This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrates. Good luck.
A Talostar would be nice. I think that was I think a Talostar was a nice dungeon.
It seems the Dusk Watcher charged with keeping order during the party. Might I suggest?
Thanks for 2 years, Need Coffee. What's up? What's up? I never liked Wakecrest. Actually, a lot of people liked Wakecrest, and I just never liked it. I think the biggest problem with Wakecrest was always like the RNG of it. Felt really bad. Not that they couldn't change that though. They could bring back the dungeon and just not bring back the RNG. Hold the cats.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4,
Please
3,
come here. I think we're not in combat with the sentry, right? But was it in the route? I think we're not in combat with it at least. I might be wrong.
The elements answer to me!
It doesn't look like it.
Five, 4.
Oh, we pulled the sabers. I think we didn't want to do that. I think this might have been a mistake. Watch the double jump. Ooh, nice roar. Ah, fuck me. Where was my roar? Oh, we pulled the sentry. Well, shit. I guess we have a guy. Wait, I'm not in combat? Did you see that? The sentry just summoned two reinforcements. How did that happen? I didn't even know a sentry could summon 2 reinforcements.
5, 4, 3,
I think we're gonna have to clear them because they're gonna spawn mid-combat, right? I don't think we have enough CC for them. What are we gonna do now? Wait, we didn't lust the harbor? Sorry, I was typing. Watch the... Oh no, we actually pulled it. Well, fuck. The disaster!
Marked by lightning!
Well, yeah, I guess we'll see what we do with these reinforcements.
5,
Guess we didn't have an
4,
interrupt.
3.
We have incap. And we have blinds. It might be fine. I think we just forgot about drums, honestly. I think we just forgot.
The elements answer to me!
Somebody disabling stuff? Doesn't look like it. Our healer is just casting Wrath. And I'll go, I guess. This is bad patrol timing on this side as well, and on this side too. Alright, we good.
No trespassers allowed!
No trespassers allowed. Are we gonna last? Oh yeah, there we go.
Marked by lightning!
Hey Chalkstore, thank you so much for the sub, appreciate that.
Guards, to me!
5.
Okay, we're gonna get 2 reinforcements from the back. I hope they understood that earlier. There they are. Are we seeing? Nice. Okay, we got the new cup. Actually, we're only getting 1. Oh. Ah, okay, so that's how it works. Interesting. Yeah, I thought we were getting 2 because they actually summoned 2. But I guess you only get 1 per beacon. Interesting.
Marked by lightning!
Gonna run out in a sec.
5.
Oh, nice.
This will even the odds. Nicely done, cowards!
God damn it, Seville.
The elements answer to me!
All right. We don't really have a wide variety of classes. I hope we don't have the trap. I don't think anyone can click it. I would
Watch
assume
out up here.
no one's a
I've
blacksmith.
heard tell of a demonic council that draws strength from one another. This bond must be
I'm just gonna
broken.
beam this, fuck it.
Explore the area and find a way to separate the council members. Divided, they cannot stand against you.
All right. Thanks for the Prime, a pathetic ferret. Thank you very much. We have to be careful with the imps because I do not have Solar Beam. I hope we have some other spells to interrupt this.
The elements answer to
Well,
me!
knock is not the best thing, I guess. Okay, we get... Shit, I got stuck. My bad.
Marked by lightning! You will never stop our plans!
Hey, KJ Moss, what's up? Good afternoon.
Look around.
Nice. Congrats. No, I thought I could cast a Stellar Flare. Man, this map isn't dying, huh?
Marked by lightning.
Five, four,
We have the healer and the jewel crafting thing, I assume. No, don't knock. I hate it when people knock before my beam. Now they're all knocked out of my beam. Huh? My solar beam. Interrupt? No one? Nice. Okay, we get. So we have the healer. Oh, did we actually need to pull the enforcer here?
The elements answer
Oh, yeah,
to
we did.
me.
Interesting. We don't have a jewel crafting thing either.
five, four, three,
We don't have too much time left, do we? 12 minutes, is that fine? I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Maybe not.
The elements answer to me. The fires will come for you.
Don't play the boss down here. Play it up here.
What are you waiting for?
So we don't have an enforcer spawn in our face.
Iron bar.
Are we watching the enforcer? Are we watching it? Oh no, we're not watching it. Oh, that's just bad, is it? Hmm. Oh, fuck.
Marked by lightning.
We're gonna get another doom. Fuck me. Well, they got it though. Yeah, I had the fucking watchful debuff and I didn't. Oh! What the hell? What's going on here?
by light. You will never stop our plans.
At least we have trash now. We just have to do mini boss and then
Have a look over there.
bosses. So maybe we're fine. I
5,
don't know.
Marked by lightning.
five, 4, 3.
Oh my god, we're gonna pull this patrol, aren't we?
Who needs henchmen? I'll
Oh my
burn
god,
you
we didn't?
myself.
Should last this boss now?
Flesh, so pretty when it burns.
I guess. Okay, now, nice.
It will amuse me to watch you melt. Marked by lightning. It will amuse me to watch you melt. Mortal flesh, so pretty when it burns.
Thanks for Prime, overrated. Thank you so much. And thanks to Prime
Mortal
Snuffle
flesh,
Waffle as well.
So pretty when it burns.
Alright, good.
Marked by lightning. It will amuse
We have to actually find the spy and no one has to fail.
My informants claim that a burning legion spy is attending but we must ensure you blend in with the party nobles. I'll enhance your disguise, infuse just avoid drawing attention to yourself with wild accusations.
Gloves, light vest, potions. Okay. Please, gender. Please give me a gender. What? Oh my god. What I got. What I gave her. Incredible. Yeah, I don't think we have enough time. We were just too slow. But maybe, I don't know. The last was pretty fast. I'm gonna have to cool down this mini boss here.
Blocked by lightning!
Five, four.
Oh my gosh.
Excellent. Now that we have the key, the way to the balcony should be open. It's time to put an end
Yeah,
to
there's no way we have enough time. Unfortunate.
Do you expect me to waste time chattering with vapid nobles even as my enemies close in? Look there, you fool. We are not alone.
Impossible. My guards would never permit such an intrusion.
Yet another failure, Melandris. Consider this your chance to correct it. Dispose of these outsiders. I must return to the Nighthold.
Thanks for 6 months, Uber Daxon. Thank you so much. Wait, are you flaming the person we're leaving? I'm confused. The reason why we don't finish the key is because they want a 23 Court of Stars and not a random 23 key. There's absolutely no reason to finish this key. Huh, where was it written with the whole Weaver procs? Wait, now I'm confused. Thanks for the 3 years, Wiedergutmachungsschnitzel. Dankeschön. I'm playing sorry, Ebenezer and Covers. Oh. Thanks for Prime, Thielen. Thank you so much. Yeah, I never thought about the fact that... Huh. So at the very start of the expansion, when they announced our 4-piece bonus to give us a free Star Search versus Starfall, you basically would just always use the free proc for Starfall, because a singular Starfall was better than a singular Star Search if the astral cost is not calculated or not included. But then they nerfed Starfall by 30%, and then it turned out that Star Search is better than Starfall with the free 4-piece proc. But I think all of these calculations were made with Retzel the Stars, and I'm not sure if Weaver actually changes anything. Because if it's really close, like if Starfall is just slightly worse than Star Surging, then maybe Weaver makes Starfall better because it gives you a higher chance of getting a Weaver proc. But I have no idea. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna ask the smart people. Kind of Umbrita, yes. I'm supposed to use Starfire one time after you cast 3 Search/Starfall with the proc you get from that, or still just Wrath and Lunar Eclipse? Yeah, if you have 3 stacks of your 2-piece bonus, you Starfire on single target, yes, in Lunar Eclipse. Or with an Umbral proc. Bear back 1 second, and then we're gonna find another key to play. Maybe I play my no-cuts that I have. But, bear back. Give me a second. Oops. Okay, let me try to understand this. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think I've been playing Weaver wrong. Well, it's probably a small difference, but yeah. So you actually use Starfall with 4-piece proc if you play Weaver. If you don't have a Star Search proc. But yeah, it's like I assume it's like a really minor thing. I'm saying that if you have a free 4-piece proc, if you have a 4-piece proc, so when you enter Eclipse, and you have Weaver, talented, then you use it on Starfall, even on single target, if you do not have a free Star Search proc. But Jandara says, as soon as you use dots to move, Starfall becomes worse, so no real reason to ever use it on pure single target. I mean, that also makes sense. What talent is system running? I was running 2 to 2 both and kindling. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess it's whatever. Just press whatever you want. Well, the Weaver has to do with it because otherwise you would be overwriting it. Like the reason why... Okay, so... Because if you have a free Star Search proc and you enter Eclipse, then you get a free Star Search or Starfall proc as well from 4-piece, right? So you have 1 free Starfall or Star Search and 1 free Star Search. So if you would cast Starfall with it, then... extra value you would gain from possibly getting a proc is gone because you already have one. The only reason why Starfall would be better than Star Search with Weaver is because you have an increased chance of getting a Weaver proc. Because Starfall gives you a 40% chance to get a proc, while Star Search only gives you a 20% chance. So Starfall has basically increased value with Weaver. But if you already have a Star Search proc, then that increased value is gone. So Star Search would just out TPS Starfall in that scenario. But the only reason why Starfall was higher value is if you play Kindling. And if you move a lot and you're refreshing your dots a lot, then that value is gone again, and therefore you would Star Search again. So basically, the TLDR is if you don't have to move. If you play Kindling, Weaver, and you do single target without having to move, then you would actually use Starfall if you don't have a Star Search proc. But if you do have to move, then you would still use Star Search because then the value of Kindling is gone. Either way, just press whatever you want. Just press whatever you feel like. I never used an MMO mouse, no. Nope, nope. Hello, we're the key players. What's going on today? No one's playing keys. Maybe no one wants to play their high keys that they just got from the vault. Oh my god, what is this group? Vengeance Demon Hunter, Devastation Invoker, Warlock? Let's go. I have a no-code offensive. A good way to recruit key push members? You can put up a group in the LFG tool. I'm sure there's like Discords as well, but I don't really know a Discord currently. Where people look for members. I used to be in some Discords like a while ago. But I haven't really looked into Discord channels at the moment. Let's read competitive competitive WoW Reddit a little bit while we wait for Ikea. And yes, it's a one-time trial discussion. 21 RLB in 11 is just insane. Agreed. Let's show kids each other priest in temple. Yeah. Yep. Did you said their fastest RLP was a scuffed run and that the queue will get below 11 minutes? But did they actually end up doing that? I just got asked if I'm feral or moonkin, and I just know that they want the feral. I'm gonna get declined because I'm a moonkin. Feels bad. Imagine getting declined because you play moonkin and not feral. There's also a thread discussing the state of competitive WoW, mentioning that high-level players don't visit the subreddit. I mean, I personally never looked at the subreddit, ever. I just randomly saw, I think it was Dorky. No, or was it Growl? I don't know, either it was Dorky or Growl. And they looked through like competitive WoW, and they had like a really interesting discussion about one of the threats. So I was thinking, oh my god, I could do this too. So I randomly started looking at it more, but I usually never look at the subreddit. I mean, the reason for it is that usually the threats and the people that are writing there are not necessarily like the high end. Like the highest end of the PvE players are not writing anything there. Right? So I guess the highest or like the best players wouldn't see any value in really checking it out, considering that they probably know everything that people say there, I guess. 23-minute RP without a healer? I mean, I can totally see that being a thing. Yeah, then thoughts on methods of Lorgok. I don't know what that's supposed to be about. Oh my god, I can't believe there's... Dude, this is actually so funny to me that people are like discussing player acquisition. Well, it's almost as if it's like an actual esport or very so first, which, I mean, obviously it's not, right? But like seeing these discussions as if it was like an esport and people are like buying players back and forth, it almost feels like an actual esport, right? Which is kind of cool. Okay, well, there's nothing of value to be gained in this discussion. Lesson Resagap. What's that about? I'm getting invited to a group. I don't know what this is about, but I'm just joining. Oh, it's the temple key, I think. Triple range, let's fucking go. Let's play triple ranged. Thanks to the Prime to Huff. Thank you very much. Mm-hmm. Alright, temple. Do you also play Retzel here? Yeah, I guess. Whatever. Let's play some Retzel. See how it works. Invest the monks? Sure. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, we'll see if we get enough interrupts. Surely. Surely we get enough interrupts. I mean, to be fair, you can just line offside. Fuck it. Also, Evoker is kind of a short interrupt, right? Short-ish.
We fought
Man, I just
back the
love
scourge.
trees.
What chance you think
I
of
just
you
love them.
got?
Thanks for the sub, Kashan. Thank you so much.
See what becomes of those who stand before me.
Yeah, when you look at high-end and plus players, though, I don't think looking at the average cutoff makes sense, though, because like there's a lot of people that play in plus that don't actually play in plus. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that just play in plus for the vault, or just because. So if you look at the overall cutoff in a plus, then yes, people will be a lot, like the average will be a lot lower just because people are getting dragged, like the average gets dragged down just because people play in plus just like that. If you compare that to PvP or Arena, then it's not like that, right? People don't randomly play Arena, or at least not very often. Most people that play Arena, they also want to play Arena. It happens rarely, or I don't want to say rarely, but it's not that everyone plays Arena for like the vault or whatever, right? But people do that with M+. So looking at like the average cutoff, I don't think is necessarily telling you that much.
Five.
All right,
four,
well, let's see how this
three,
goes.
2, 1.
Bursting explosive. How is that on this dungeon? Probably annoying with all the small shafts, I would imagine.
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna line this. Oh, I was in that. Not bad. I was in that too.
Marked by lightning.
Probably just have to line all of these casts.
Marked by lightning.
I'm gonna have to knock this. Just line them up so they come back, maybe? Why is this good? That do you see if this guy is just not casting anything? Delaying his cast for an hour and a half. Weird.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. Come, the water's fine. Marked by lightning! Come, the water's fine.
Iron bar.
Behold the power of torrential waters.
Dude, for a second I thought the animation's bugged.
Come, the water's fine. Marked by lightning! Come, the water's fine.
And they're all on me.
Iron bar.
Let death wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable.
Yeah, and the ice gonna be next weekend on the 17th. Kind of excited to see the routes and the comps that they're running. Okay, our Warlock is respecking.
You there, in the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah! See how they pour from every letter of these sacred scrolls, corrupting them, defiling them!
Marked by lightning!
Five, four,
Where's my
three,
friends? Oof. I think I just use cooldowns here.
lightning.
Do you think I'll be surprised by anything? Yeah, I think I'll be surprised by a lot of things in the MDI. I think almost everything will surprise me.
5, 4.
I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
Probably should just rest.
The elements answer to me!
You must destroy the source
Wow,
of
I'm
the
dying.
collapse. Quickly, before our cherished
It
history
hurts.
is erased forever.
Alright, let's see if we
It is
can
not
do this
yet
without
over.
making a monster again.
From what I see, we face the trial of the young goal. Let
The young
me shed
goal?
some light. As the tale goes, the young goal was traveling across the Kunlai plains when suddenly he was ambushed by two strange creatures. For the ancients! The young goal attacked the beast
young
with
goal.
great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked,
The other
the
mob
more
is...
fearsome
We have
the
to stop.
beast grew.
We have to stop.
However, when he let it
We were
alone,
hitting the complete wrong mob.
beast shrank to near
I don't know who was
nothingness.
hitting. Oh my god, we actually did stop. I'm impressed. We're definitely giving both of them up stacks somehow. I don't know
Answer to me!
what that is. Shit. This mob is gonna go immune, isn't he? The right guy. Yep.
5, 4, 3.
Guess we're gonna have to stop completely now. Are we not stopping? Oh, we did stop. Let's go. I don't know what it is that is cleaving so much, but someone is giving both of them up stacks permanently. And it's really unfortunate. He's gonna go immune again because it has my fucking standard firmament. I mean, this is just so bad for me because standard gives them so many stacks. And whenever we switch, they already start with like 5 stacks or whatever. So it's impossible for me to do damage without actually proccing standard.
The elements answer to me!
I could play with a Canceller or macro actually for this specific fight.
For you see,
Just cancel around the standard proc.
feeds on conflict. When you have peace in your heart,
Probably a
strife
good
will
idea.
find somewhere else to roam.
Or they could fix Fury Balloon, counting as direct hits for no reason,
The sacred temple.
at Mr. Blizzard.
Off with you. I require meditation.
We've had this
before I
issue
begin
since
the
Fury Balloon
restoration
existed.
ritual.
We should really fix that spell. Ow.
Mocked by lightning.
Oh my. Oh, I think that Shaq cast it on our evoker. That haunting gaze, I think, went in the evoker. There's nothing else that he could have gotten one shot by.
Mocked by lightning.
Thanks for 18 months, Chris. Thank you, thank you. Tell you. God, and it just hurts so much.
Mocked by lightning.
Fuck. I'll release. I could have used Hellstone. Oh, I'm stupid. My bad. I forgot we skipped this. Oh no, I killed the healer, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I forgot. Thanks for 27, Danny. What's up? This is Omnisidia. This here. And this here as well. The walk is always so far in this dungeon. I hate it. I feel like the door should open earlier. Like, I feel like this door here should just open as soon as you step into this room. That would make a lot more sense, I feel like. We have to play the other trash as well, right? Hey, enhancement. Thank you so much for Prime. Thank you, thank you.
The elements answer to me! Your forces are weak.
How is Vengeance Demon Hunter against the next boss? Do you have a lot of stuff for the tank kit? Not really, right?
The heart of the
No,
great
actually.
serpent will not fall into your hands. Marked by lightning.
Five, four,
Jade serpent, grant me strength.
Okay, they barked the first one. Yeah, that one seemed fine as well. That one didn't seem so safe.
Marked by light. The cycle must continue. The Jade Serpent must be reborn.
Much frontal and thundering.
5, 4.
Oh, goodness. Man, this key, what was it 2 days ago when the tank turned the frontal breath into me? That was so toxic. I was standing like the same spot as I'm standing in right now, and the tank just like turned the frontal breath into me. I'm gonna beam this because I was the only one here, it looks like.
Answer to me.
Five, 4.
These packs might be a bit difficult for us because we don't have a lot of interrupts. Oh no! I was just about to Inkabor, but I was in a G studio. Fuck me. No, I'm too far to interrupt this. Oh man! I saw the title burst, but I was just too far. Oh my god. And this is just such a struggle.
Marked Mocked by lightning!
Five, four,
I will be next. I will enter this. Nice. If it's single light pass, maybe we just let them through? Ah, fuck. Dude, where the fuck are the mobs?
Mocked by lightning!
Jesus. Alright, 4 minutes. I don't think we have enough time anymore. I need to use my cooldowns here. Oh shit, our tank died.
The elements answer to me!
Fuck. Well, we don't have enough time anymore. Shit. Well, we also do have 21 deaths. There's a lot of deaths. And to be fair, we're still kind of close, considering that we died 23 times.
Die or surrender. You cannot defeat me.
Wait, our healer's So our healer gonna heal us fight with the 20% mana?
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
The elements answer to me!
Five,
Iron Bark.
Hey, Superfan, thanks for 37 months. What's up, what's up?
See how effortlessly you become unraveled.
Our healer is completely
5, 4, 3,
Succumb to the darkness
I'm scared.
inside your soul.
One of them is stuck.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4,
At least we managed to kill a boss anyway. Obviously too late, but kill it. Where are my sparks? Why didn't I ever get sparks? Really, Sabla? Go for it. Hey, it's Ray. Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much for raid this. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody. One day we'll time a key together. One day we actually get some score together. It'll happen. Oh shit, I just left the screw without saying GG, thank you. Oh no, now I think I'm toxic. Well, fuck. Nah. Guys, I just left without saying GG, thank you. Oh my god. Toxic car at it again. Well, shit. Anyway, thank you so much for rate again. I hope you had a nice stream. Make sure you follow this. You get the thing at the top of your screen, top of your chat. Make sure you press the heart thing. Stop laughing. Stop it. Alright. 25 chords. I wouldn't mind that. 24 ruby. I wouldn't mind that either. Oh my god, so many keys all of a sudden. Where did they all come from?
No, 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 no.
I honestly don't know how many catalysts we have at the moment. I don't know. Yeah, let's just sign up for everything. I'm sure we get invited to something.
Aspect's grace shine down on you.
Hmm. $25 temple seems a bit much. Oh yeah, true. They're uncapping Valor next week. Oh yeah, that's nice. I can upgrade some stuff. I can upgrade my trinket, my legs. Okay, that's it. Trinket and legs. A 24 Ruby would also be really nice. How's Ruby this week? I mean, I guess it's somewhat difficult, but not like insane. Man, you know, I have a much harder time getting invited nowadays. You know why? I've been thinking about this because other people have said the same thing. Like, other people said they have a harder time getting invited now. And you know why? Because the fucking game is balanced too much. Fuck you, Blizzard. You should have kept those bad classes down. They ended up buffing the bad classes, and now everyone's viable. And then all of a sudden, everyone gets invited. Now I'm not the... Right? And now all of a sudden people are like, oh, actually I'm not gonna invite the Moonkin with the 1-minute interrupt anymore. No, before they buffed all of these other classes, Moonkin was like really good. So people invited Moonkins even though they had like no interrupts. Right? People were like, well, I guess we invite the Moonkin because they're OP, even though they don't have an interrupt. But now, with all those other classes being good, they're like, why should I fucking invite a Moonkin when I could just invite any of the other classes that are good? that have a shorter intro. Thanks for 1 year, Sammy. Thank you so much. Moonkin is still OP though? I disagree. I don't think Moonkin is OP. I don't think so. OP means that it would be better than a lot of other classes, right? And I don't think that's true. I'm not saying that Moonkin is bad, because it's good, obviously. But OP? I don't know about that. I don't think so. Moonkin and Shadow Priest are above all ranged. It doesn't... when you think about M+, it doesn't matter. Like, you don't divide melee versus ranged. In M+, it doesn't matter if you're ranged or melee. Because it's not like people ever want to specifically invite ranged players, right? Like, you can play with 3 melee, no problem, right? So, in M+, you look at all DPS as a whole. You don't compare ranged to ranged and melee to melee, like you would in a raid. So the fact that Moonkin might be better than some other ranged specs literally is irrelevant, right? Because if there's like 10 melee classes that are better than all of the ranged, then how does it matter that you're a little bit better than other ranged? I don't think it matters. The amount of times I see Moonkin only when I'm trying to QSMH is yikes. I literally never see that. I don't know what keys you're queuing, but I almost never see people specifically looking for a Moonkin. I see it sometimes, but very rarely. Yes, I'm... Yeah, melee are generally... currently, you would much rather have melee than ranged in M+, yeah. That is very true. Melee just usually have a shorter interrupt and more, like more CC. Not always, but usually. It's actually much harder to play melee and ranged in PvE. That is too much of a generalized statement. That is not true if you say it like that. Melee is harder than plus, I think so, yes. But saying in PvE, it would also include raiding. And I don't think melee is generally harder than ranged in raids. It very much depends on the boss. On some bosses, melee literally just AFK, hit the boss and do nothing else. While ranged have to deal with every mechanic in the game. Melee have less AoE CC, I'd say. I mean, I don't know. I don't think so. There's more AoE stuns that melee have than ranged have, right? There's Shockwave, there's Chaos Nova, there's what is the monk stun called? Leg Sweep. What are the other AoE stuns? Then we have the Warlock's AoE stun that I forgot the name of. We have Shaman AoE stun, which is both melee and ranged. That's it. Feral doesn't have an AoE stun. But yeah, that's more melee than ranged, right? Yeah, Incabror is not an AoE stun. It does include AoE interrupts though, right? Incabror is not specific at range versus melee though, because both Feral and Moonkin can have Incabror, right? So it's not like a melee versus ranged thing. Same with Typhoon. Typhoon is also something that Feral and Moonkin can have. We're doing the strategy where we queue up for every key again and hope that somebody invites us. Is it better to have multiple different stuff since 3 AoE stuns with DR that's so you have to use something else? I mean, yes. But the general statement was that melee have more like stops, which is just by default true, right? Specifically because rogues are melee. Let's be honest here. Thanks for 16 months, Captain Wally. And in general, it's also easier for melee to use stops because they already are in melee, and like as a ranged player, like specifically when you think about Incabror or Typhoon, you literally have to be in melee to use it, and they might not be ready. Like, as a ranged player, you obviously maybe play a little bit back, so you're not standing in front of frontals or whatever. So sometimes if there needs to be something that needs to be interrupted, then you might not be in actual position to do so, while melee usually are. I mean, I don't think this is even an argument, right? I think it's just by default true that melee have generally more useful stops and interrupts in M+. Like, alone for the fact that they have a shorter interrupt CD, right? Shorter interrupt CD. Usually melee also have more single target stops, as in like single target stuns or single target like whatever, which can also be very useful. Not to say that there aren't any range that have a single target stun, but very few, right? Most single target stuns are melee abilities. The only thing I can think of that is not exclusive to melee is Bash. But no one ever plays Bash because you would have to drop Incabror for it, right? And even then, Bash only works in melee range. So it's not like the greatest single target interrupt. But as a rogue, it feels really bad to cheap shot 3 to 4 times kidney shot on every target in his pack instead of DPSing. I mean, just because something feels bad doesn't mean that you can't do it though, right? It's more about the fact that you have the possibility to do it. I think I'm playing OI again. I'm not sure I like this whole Weaver thing. Rattle thing. Oh, I can totally understand that it sucks to play a rogue in M+. Like, I have been saying this forever. I think rogues usually just have such a hard job in M+ just because they have so much utility. And it's not to say that, oh my god, you have too much utility, but like people just expect you to use all of your utility because you have it, right? And I can see that being annoying. Like it basically just means that you have a lot of responsibility just because you have the possibility to use all of these single target interrupts, right? Like, people basically blame you if things go wrong, even though they could have maybe interrupted as well, just because you're the rogue and you're kind of, you have the capability of doing it, so people are just like, oh, this is a rogue job, you know? Which, I mean, it makes sense to be a rogue job, but then at the same time, it's definitely, like, a lot of responsibility that other people don't have. Like, if you're a Moonkin, for example, no one expects you to do anything. If you play a Moonkin, no one expects you to necessarily use Solar Beam. No one expects you to, like, use Incadbore or Typhoon to interrupt. Like, it's a nice bonus to have, but people don't necessarily, like, ever expect you to use it, you know? It's just kind of, if you use it, nice. If you don't, well... But if you're a rogue, I feel like people definitely do expect you to use your shit. Give me 1 second, guys, and then we're gonna do this 24 Halls of Valor. Alright, let's do it. What is the red? Are we playing wolves? Oh no, okay. And we have a rogue, let's go. Alright, I'm totally ready for this. Are you?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Valajah! Long have I awaited noble champions to enter my realm. Behold, the Halls of Valor. This place will test your mettle. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will...
Oh my god, I don't have a wild charge.
The elements answer to me!
Oh, I forgot I'm playing OI. Thundering.
5.
Watch the breath. Sammy, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Gifting 2 subs, actually. Thank you so much.
The element! I will be the judge now. Do not let the gates fall.
5, 4, 3.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls. Let your words be measured. The storm drakes at my side.
And I just love PI. Wait, I should walk in the front. There's too many blades.
The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
5.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
Yeah, saving Karn.
Riders, to me!
Middle.
Let your words be measured in blood. I will bleed the weakness from your veins. Quick riders, I call upon your aid. The blood of the unworthy will flow backward.
Nice.
The path forward is open. Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you
Really, that Twin Moons didn't hit. Let me just steam this. Never mind. Why are they not moving? What's going on with them? Oh, they're rooted. Well, that is just so unfortunate, isn't it? They're just permanently rooted in the healing stone.
Five, 4, 3.
Come here.
Bop.
That pull literally took us forever. Yikes.
The elements answer to me!
They're rooted again. Fuck. Are you just supposed to not play this talent in this dungeon? Like, did you just forget to like unskill it, or can you somehow just not practice, or how does it work? Like, can you avoid this from happening? I don't know how this tendril thing works. Is it just like random proc, or it's a casted ability? Oh, guess we should just not cast it then. Not my smartest route.
Through great deeds of courage and valor, Persia
I assume it's
has
really good
earned
for the
this
wolves,
most
though,
sacred
right?
of rights. She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these gilded halls for all eternity.
Are we doing a big pull? Alright.
It is understood.
I like it, I think.
I am not nervous,
What,
only
Franzo?
excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Spoken like a true Valkyr.
Mercy.
Mortal intruders approach.
Take this first, actually.
I witnessed their
sit on
deeds
this.
in Stormheim. Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet complete.
Marked by lightning!
Five.
I'm gonna tank that for the rest. Fuck. Well, that's it, I guess. Rip. Yeah, I think that the pool was. Like, if the rogue dies, we should have just rest the rogue, I think. Or wait, did we rest? Or maybe we didn't have a rest. I don't know. I didn't look. Thanks for 4 months, Nightlight. Thank you so much. It's okay, we tried. I swear to God, I always use my teleport in halls, like every single time. Yeah, I think we did rest the tank, and then maybe we didn't have one. Yeah, it is weird that they haven't fixed that root. Because the fact that it doesn't break is honestly, like, really overpowered. Obviously. Like, it's just completely broken. I wonder, like, there's no one complaining about it in PvP? Because I'm sure in PvP, it must be horrible if you can't break it. Oh, you can just kill the roots in PvP. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, then it makes sense. Yeah, then I guess it's not that OP in PvP. But in PvE, it's so broken that you can just perma-root mobs forever without it being able to be broken, right? Like, that is just so OP. Should we try another Hall 34? Oh no, they never mind. They only need a tank. They want a mage. See, and earlier someone was saying that they only look for moonkins. And they're a mage. Turns out they're looking for a mage, not moonkin. They want a mage for Bloodlust, I assume. Man, I'm so tired of halls, honestly. Fuck that dungeon. I already have a 24. Fuck it, we're just gonna leave it at a 24. Doppler. Dude, that first pull with the mystics took so long, and at first I didn't even realize. Like, I saw the mobs AFK in the healing stone, and I was like, what the fuck's going on with these mobs? Like, I was like, what the fuck's going on? And then I realized it's your fucking tendrils. It was good for the overall DPS, though. I'm glad you're looking out for my overall DPS. That is very nice of you. Ooh, 25 Shadow Moon. I wouldn't mind that key. Yeah, suffer it. I don't necessarily see a lot of Mistweavers and High Keys. I did see them even before they got buffed once in a while. I would assume they're like okay now. But I don't really know much about healer balancing or healer viability. Nice. Haven't played yet, can't tell. Alright. What did they really buff? Like, was it your throughput that they buffed? Or did they also buff damage? I don't even know if you even struggled with damage before. Victims and damage, like 5% healing. Okay, that sounds pretty sick. I mean, I do generally think that Monk is pretty good at M+ for the utility that they have. Because Ring of Peace is really good for lots of situations. Then, of course, you have Mystic Touch, which is generally just a good thing to have. You have an AoE stun. Incap can be nice to have. I'm not joking. I'm being serious. I think Disc is very interesting, or I think Priest Healer in general is very interesting because when it comes to the utility that they have, it's so weird because they don't have any like super normal utility that most other classes have. Like, first of all, they don't have an interrupt, right? They don't have like an AoE stun. They don't have any of these like normal utility things that you would want, but they have quite a few like special utility things that are really useful if you play around them properly. Like, obviously they have PI, which is nice for damage, but they also have stuff like Master Spell, which can be really nice. They have Mind Soothe, which honestly sometimes is really good. If you know that you have it, if you're aware of it, then Mind Soothe can be really nice. Then they have the Tendril thing, right? The Perma Root, which is super good for some situations. They have Mind Control, which usually you can't really do anything with Mind Control, but sometimes you can, and then it's really good. But I don't know if there's anything you can really Mind Control this time around. But yeah, there was quite a few situations where Mind Control was really good to have. Sometimes even required, like the whole Necrotic Wake thing, where you would Mind Control one of the Cleaver boys. Sorry. Immersus. Exactly. And then Undead Shackle, which to be fair, I don't like, usually there's nothing really useful you can do with Undead Shackle, but sometimes there is, and then it feels really nice. I know, there's just I feel like they have all of these unique utility spells that if it's useful, it's really useful. It's just that it's not like it's not conventional utility. It's not like AoE stuns or interrupts or stuff like that. Oh yes, I still have Hibernate. I skilled Hibernate for Court of Stars earlier because we wanted to pull cats and I wanted to see one, but then we ended up changing a route to not pull them, and then we pulled them anyway. I wonder if you can spam Hibernate the cats when their charge is ready to interrupt the jump. I'm sure you can. I should try that. I'm sure that works. You just spam Hibernate, and then when they jump, it will interrupt it mid-jump. Unless people stand in melee, then you need to hit the perfect window, which probably doesn't happen. Yeah, timing will be difficult to hit, but if people stand on range, then it should be enough time. Yeah, Vortex is always a bit tricky. I never use Vortex with the sabers because the melee have to be aware of it. If you communicate, you can definitely drop it, but if you don't tell them that you use it, and then the melee walks into the center of the vortex, then they'll just get hit by it. They get one shot because then both of the sabers jump on them, right? But if they don't send in the center of the vortex, then really good. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you never know where melee are standing, right? Because even if you put your vortex between the mobs and the range, there might still be like melee walking around there randomly. You know, they might just be dodging a frontal or dodging like a swirl in the ground, and then they stand in her vortex all of a sudden. Yeah, the pack experience is just an LFG simulator, usually. I mean, I could queue my no could have. Fuck it, let's just do it. I'm looking one more time. Yeah, whenever I do my own key, things don't go well. What is the difference between this rating and this rating? Oh, now it updated. Okay. I guess it just takes a while. I do like a shaman. Is that tailback? Playing the DK now. It's not tailback? Okay. Okay. Should we invite a DK? Can DK also mind control the mystics as a damage dealer? Or is that just a tank thing? Does anyone know? I guess I have to wait for a tank anyway. I have no idea. I can command that as all specs. Okay. None of this seems very confident. Anoli can't do it because they lose their pet. Oh, okay, so I guess Anoli cannot do it. Rip. Shadow Priest is really nice. I like Shadow Priest. Because they can root the guys forever. But I don't know if we have enough interrupts then. For the storm area. Let's go with the Shadow Priest. Then we need a rogue or something. To make sure we can interrupt the guys. Oh, I'll definitely invite a Proud Warrior. Once I find one. How is there not a single rogue queuing up? Okay, one. Where are all the rogue players? Oh, there's a Vengeance Demon Hunter. Do we go with the Vengeance? Spell Reflect is just so good in Oka Defensive, isn't it? I think in that dungeon, Spell Reflect is just like so good. Yeah, second and fourth boss is really... But whatever, it's fortified. I trust. Thanks for 3 months, Pajamas. Thank you so much. Thanks for 9 months, Xaris. Yeah, I guess we can also go with Enhancement Shaman. They also have a decent amount of interrupts. In, Okay, let's invite a Shaman then. Thanks for 9 months, Xaris, and thanks for 2 months, Ellen. Thank you so much. Devil Boomy is good. It is not. It is definitely not. Devil Vortex? Oh, we don't need Vortex. We have a Shadow Priest. And we already have 2 Vortexes, actually. We have arrested with Animal King. Who is gonna interrupt the mobs in the storm area? Cat and Class, huh? Who's gonna interrupt the storm, guys? I'll do some roar. Yeah, but they're immune to roar. I mean, what about a D? I mean, it would be nice if we have. Should we invite Capsuda? I think I wouldn't mind Capsuda. I think we invite Capsuda. Then we don't have Bloodlust, but we don't need it. I see you have a fan club around me. That is true. Capsuda did ignore me the last time I queued up for their Kia. That is true. Sorry, friends. Goodbye. Wow. This is a comp and a half. Oh yeah, this is a perfect comp. I love it.
Good. You're here. I
Alright.
welcome Onara's rage. When the
Yeah, I should
winds
probably
are
play
still,
Retzel.
I will suspect
Nah, I'm
the
playing OI.
worst. The
I'm an
Tirai,
OI gamer.
Shikar and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan. Do what must be done to prepare them. Our combined forces will meet outside Nokodan Hold. I will await you there. Time grows short. Ride the winds
Thanks,
of
Jesus,
Onara's fury to reach them quickly.
Oh my god, I have 2! I'm gonna get my pulsar stack so fast with 2 of them. I don't know why I'm casting Starfires. Don't ask. Alright, I'm good. You have elites?
Five, four, three, two, one.
It is my key. In a stormy area, we're just gonna pray that no one dies.
You're here.
I hope the priest is tendrils.
I welcome Onara's rage. When the
Praying
winds are
is all I do.
still, I will suspect the worst. The Tirai, Shikar, and Onir clans must rally to free her and defeat Balakar Khan.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp when Balakar's warriors ambushed us. We must retake our weapons of war and drive the Nokud back. When Granith's blood soaks the ground, our purposes can align.
Marked by lightning!
Five,
I'm a bit scared.
4, 3.
With these war spears? Wait, are we not doing the whole tendril thing? Because that's the only reason I invited this Shadow Priest. I'm upset.
The elements answer to me!
Five,
Focus fire! Focus fire!
Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Marked by lightning.
Let's fly!
5, 4, 3.
Focus fire!
Man, my typhoon hit it, but it didn't do anything. Unfortunate. I do have thing ready now, though, vortex. Oh, now they're rooted. Perfect. Now we have the tendril tech going on.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Vortex in 10. There's a patrol next to us.
Nearly there. See to the final weapon.
Oh, nice stun. Okay, looks a bit but I guess they can drink now. Oh, vortex. Can maybe interrupt this. Oh, nice. We have roots as well. Perfect.
Marked by lightning.
Vortex in a sec. Where's my music? Oh man. Alright, so I think we can root almost all of the ads, right? We have double druid root, tendril root. We have imprison.
I will dispose of the outsiders
I think we can just see them all.
Destroy and dismantle!
Granite has landed.
Die.
Strike now.
This land is marked. Tremble before primal power.
I guess they're gonna spawn explosives though, which is really annoying.
Die.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
5, 4, 3.
Destroy and dismantle!
I guess no one's to see this, so we kill it.
Die. This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to
We do have a lot of cleaves, so killing them probably
fly!
doesn't matter that much.
Destroy and dismantle!
We incapped it, but a bit too late. I can root the next one because this one is being rooted by the druids.
Is mine. Tremble before primal
If they reroute it, that's the question.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Reroute?
The elements answer to me!
Destroy and dismantle!
Five, four, three.
This land is mine. Tremble before primal power.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
Alright, I don't know how we're gonna do the other thing. But we'll figure it out, I guess.
Destroy and dismantle!
Nice. Like the next room, the next area is gonna be super messed up. We don't have that many drifts, but we'll just try our best, I guess. See what happens.
Ready to fire! Let's fly!
But we have a lot of damage, so just kill it really quickly before they kill us. Maybe. Yeah, let's do waterfall when we have lust.
Clan Nokud has used Onara's song to conjure an avatar of the storm. Blasphemy! The storm must be quieted and the elemental within it defeated before Clan Onir can join the Kanamatra. Their primalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy them.
Marked by lightning!
This one should be... tank again? Okay, yeah.
Truly a blasphemous idol. Continue your work.
I definitely have to save my beam for next pull because otherwise it's not gonna be ready for waterfall. We rolled the bursting. Not ideal. Oh. Alright, good luck. Good luck, everybody. Dude, I'm just beaming this. We only have 3 Stalins left at this point.
Marked by lightning!
Iron bar.
Nice.
The primalist's power.
Oh, that was good. Oh my god, we have so much damage.
5,
Holy
4,
red paladin.
3.
What the hell? Dude, where did the fuck did this pack go? I thought I'm doing a lot of damage, yeah? And then I look at the fucking damage meter, and I'm literally last. Okay, watch it. We don't have interrupts. We actually have no interrupts right now. We don't have... We only have tank interrupts. We have nothing for this? Nothing for this? Nothing for this? Nothing for this? I'm gonna beam. Fuck. Oh, I was just resting. Can wear this? Oh, explosives, explosives. Oh,
One more totem, quickly.
Kill the big guy, maybe. Now this should be fine. Now this should be fine. We don't have an interrupt for this though. I drop this. Oh my god.
5, 4.
Yeah, the problem with doing waterfall so quickly is that you literally just... Like, your soul ring is just not ready. We have one more difficult pull after this. Chain lightning. I'm the only one with interrupt ready. Well, fuck! I don't think we should rest, actually. Yeah, we have one. Is our tank fine? Fuck, I'm gonna beam this.
Marked by lightning!
Nah, I don't have beam for the next pull. Fuck me. Oh shit!
5, 4,
I release to make sure no one gets stunned.
2.
Oh, I'm in combat. Oh. Well, that's annoying. Yeah, we should be fine in the timer. We were really fast on all the other on the other area at least. So we should be okay. One more bad pull left, yeah. Alright. Don't have interrupts just yet. This has to be me. I can roar the next. This is going through. Fuck. Knock this. This is going through.
The elements answer to me. Now take down the
oh my
avatar
Jesus!
Of the storm.
This is Kapsuda. Oh. Okay, we're fine.
5, 4, 3.
All right. Ah. Well, that was something. Make sure the healer has enough stacks. Can innovate as well. Stacks are gonna drop, but whatever.
The elements
actually, I think they should have pre-sneaked their stacks. Yeah.
5, 4.
Okay, we have electric storm soon.
The elements answer to me!
Thundering?
5, 4,
Alright, nice. Just melts, yeah.
Clan Ukel has
Yeah, I guess we
allied
can
with
just
Clan
last this video.
Nokud. Today,
We
they
have
will
20 minutes
regret
left,
that
so
alliance.
we can only last 2 more
They
times
have
anyway.
desecrated the graves of our first ancestors, Tira and Maruk. Destroy these grave robbers and return our ancestors to their rest before they are forced to fight in Balakar's name.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4,
Man, I just hate these pillars line of sighting. It's so annoying.
Raise me again!
Hey, Grass, thank you so much for 66 months. What's up?
I will stomp on your grave.
Marked by lightning!
5, 4,
Raise me again.
You did a little bit of mana? Oh, true. I forgot how nice Master Spell is as well for bursting from Shadow Priest. Oh, Pia Pia.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
Oh, we didn't interrupt that, probably. I could have interrupted it. I just didn't feel responsible, like a... Because I'm a Munkin.
The elements answer to me!
Death Volley? Nice. Ah, fuck! Oh my god, I'm stupid. I should have used the health pot. I was just about to press it too. I knew it's gonna kill me and they didn't press health stone. I mean health pot. Fuck. Holy shit, that pack is dying fast. Is it the red paladin again?
The elements answer to me!
I think we rest. Thundering?
5, 4,
Alright.
Eagles will feast on your flesh.
The elements answer to me!
Shatter Soul plus bursting. Yeah, that's something I guess to look out for now. I have no intro to this.
The first ancestors shall rise! Why has our rest been disturbed?
Oh, it didn't work. Huh. What the hell?
Necromancers? On our sacred grounds?
This is what has become of our legacy?
Marked by lightning!
Four.
Oh, explosive. Fuck. I can't rest. I'm just stuck. Fuck. No, shit, there's two explosives going off. I think I killed one, but there were still two other ones. Well, shit. We did so well, and then we died to explosive. Fuck. We might still actually have enough time. We have 11 minutes. Into like 2 trash pulls. Wait, where the fuck am I? I got lost. shit. Oh fuck. Full reset. Yeah, we did that to explosive.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with your life.
The elements!
Flee before me!
The wind guides my arrows!
Oh shit.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth! Flee before me!
The elements answer to me! The wind guides my arrows!
5, 4.
Flee before me!
Away from him!
Rend the earth!
Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. He says.
Flee before me!
This is the end, Defilers. Marked by lightning!
Five, 4.
Flee before me!
Yeah, I don't think we have enough time.
Away from him!
Rend!
Unless we do one big pool that gives us 10% trash.
Protect my children.
I think I'm gonna reroll this. Fuck this. Fuck Noked. I don't want to do this dungeon.
Marked by lightning!
Where are my friends?
2,
Please
1.
come here. We're missing this one guy, right? Yeah, you don't want to play the two mobs at the end. They're really, really inefficient. They have a lot of HP. They constantly charge apart, so you can't even double cleave them either. Because you can't stack them up. So it's like you're playing two high HP mobs completely separately. It's really bad. I mean, we actually do have time still, yeah? 5 minutes? I mean, or? I don't know. I don't know how long the last boss takes. 5 minutes should be fine. If we don't mess up the skip. Yeah, in the intermission we might have to YOLO. I mean, we have last, we should just last it.
Four, three, two, one.
Your skulls will shatter beneath my hooves.
Nice. We pulled some villager. Nice.
Slashed and skewered.
Alright, as long as we don't die in the mission, we're fine, I think. We don't have any... We don't have like rogues to vanish the spears.
You will be trampled into dust.
And their healer's a bit low on mana, but elves innovate in the mission. I still have 20 seconds on CDs.
You cannot stand against me. Slashed and skewered.
5, 4, 3.
The weak must die. You will be trampled into dust. Slashed and skewered.
Alright, so as long as we sack the ads somehow fast enough,
Cannot stand against me.
then we should be fine. Oh, our healer assume. Well, fuck. I'll innovate as soon as the intermission starts.
If the Eagle Mother will not gift me her power, I will take it. This land is our birthright.
I have beamed this guy that is outside.
The elements answer to me!
Hello?
5, 4.
Alright.
Fear my wrath.
And so we survived this bubble? I don't know. Yeah, bubble good.
Liars! I will defend my land. Fear my wrath.
Our healer's still on now though, but...
The feeble yield to the strong.
Oh, we have another innovate, nice.
Fear my wrath.
The elements answer to me!
Barkskin. Oh, Shadow Melt, oh my god. Oh my god, that just scared me so much. Dude, I thought the rest of Druid is just like literally forgetting to use defensives. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me.
Yield to the strong. Fear my wrath.
we embark?
Liar! I will defend my land!
Can't believe we timed this. That's, that's so messed up. That's honestly so messed up.
Thalakar's weapon will be broken. He will not take a place of honor with the Ancestor Khans.
I have no idea how we timed this. And look at the chords, oh my god!
Flies free, and without
Let's fucking
Thalakar's
go.
influence, Clan Nokud may heal.
I... I actually can't believe we timed it because we were just about to leave the key, and then I said, you know what, let's just re-roll this key. I was like, ah, let's re-roll it, it's fine. I just timed it. Do you have space in my friend list? I think I do. Hey, Tarta was taken. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Man, so no-cut is really easy this week, huh? I mean, to be fair, we did a shit ton of damage. Like, this group has so much damage. Like, we were fucking blasting this key. But I mean, I guess like, it's not that this comp specific. I mean, other comps can do similar damage, right? But I think no-cut is just really easy. Because we lost so much time and we still just somehow timed it. Hey, Sefix, what's up? Yeah, this Red Paladin is really good. Kipsuna is really good. I've packed a few keys with them and they played well every time. Thanks for Prime Dog Priest. Thank you so much. And GG's on the key. I still have no idea how we timed this, but honestly, let's just say it was our damage. We just got DPS players. It must be it. The rat's top damage is Divine Storm. Yeah, I know they have the 5% thing soon. The paladins are gonna be broken. Well, to be fair, I think the biggest problem with Red Paladin is that they're just really squishy. Like, they're super squishy. They just die to everything. I think that's the biggest issue they have. And I also heard, like, and I don't know about this, I'm just like saying things that I hear, but their main, like, they don't have that much like focus or like priority target damage, right? Like, they do a lot of AoE, but it's AoE, you know, and not like focus target damage. Which, to be fair, a lot of other classes have the same shit, so it's not that they're the, it's not that it's necessarily a problem. My favorite tank to run with? I don't honestly care about the tank that I'm running with. As long as they can survive. I prefer tanks that have a lot of interrupts, because I like interrupts. Hey, Nebula, thank you so much for 42 months. And honestly, I guess Spell Reflect also counts as an interrupt almost. Because if you have a warrior with Spell Reflect, you don't have to interrupt that many spells because they can Spell Reflect them, so that's really nice. Then Demon Hunters have a lot of interrupts as well, with like silence and like AoE stuns and stuff like that. Paladins have a lot of interrupts. Ooh, I think this group is... Wait, give me a second. um... how do you... What the hell? Why does this not... Oh, whatever. Okay. Give me a second. I need to figure out something on Discord. um... Man, it's a nightmare. Alright. What's the time? Oh, it's already 5 p.m. What did I do? I didn't do anything. I was just AFK in Veldraken, and all of a sudden, it's 5 p.m. Anyway. I have a 25 court now. Are you ready in time for farm raid tonight? We're not actually raiding tonight, right? It's not actually happening, right? I thought it was Monday. Anyway, we're back 1 second. And then we'll find another key to play. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Apparently there's a scandal in PvP. Apparently there's like somebody botting or scripting or whatever. Have you seen about that? Like some shaman player. I mean, I don't want to say that they are scripting, but people are saying that they're scripting. I didn't know that's a thing. Is Twitch dying? My chat just restarted itself. You have a point, Ash. You have a point. Okay, I don't think I care enough to look it up, though. Oh, okay, fine. I found it. So apparently there's a shaman player. Ranks 1, 2, and 5 are all the same person. They're streaming on Twitch? Oh no, it's Jellybean stream, and they just see them there.
Stand in a good spot now.
Oh.
What the fuck is what is going on? His bot ran him into the wall! Can you guys see that? This guy just started running into the wall! What the fuck? What? Actually trying to stand in a good spot now. What the fuck is what is going on?
What the hell? Oh man. I think there's another clip as well. Let me find it. Oh, here it is. Someone is saying they're just from a Chinese server and they have high ping? I don't know. Apparently they're streaming all of their games. So I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I saw that they put out a video, but then somebody's saying that the clicks don't make any sense. I don't know. It's really weird.
For everyone who's new in my chat and hasn't seen me fight this guy yet, this guy, the gates are gonna open, he's gonna fire Ellie all the way back there. Or he's gonna run to the pillar and fire Ellie. Then he's gonna drop Stone Skin. Then he's gonna drop a random Earth Mine and a random Earth Grab when I'm not even close. He does it every time. What does he cheat? He just damage bots and does the most damn ever, man. It's super fraud. Alright, here we go. Let's see if he does it. There's the fire Ellie across the map. There's the Stone Skin. There's the random Earth Mine, Earth Grab. I just came out the fucking gate, man. He does it every game. And it's Sky Fury. When no fucking Flame Shock's out.
Well, to be fair, that doesn't necessarily prove that they're botting, right? Because sometimes you just do the same thing every game because you feel like it works. Right? So it's not necessarily proof, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. This is just so weird. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it's not a bot. Maybe they're just playing it all. I don't know. There was one thing though. Oh, wait. Where's it? Can't find it anymore. But there was like another clip where apparently. What is this? Oh, there's apparently another person. Vanguard is saying that there's another person that scripts.
As soon as the rogue opens, because I can't do it until then. Okay. Okay, guys, watch.
Okay, that is pretty obvious though, right? He literally put a random barrier down and immediately he put a ring of peace in the perfect center of it.
He's gonna... Well, as soon as the rogue opens, because I can't do it until then. Okay.
Look at it.
Okay, guys, watch.
It's a bot! It's a bot! Okay, that's pretty obvious.
It's a motherfucking bot! Report him, guys!
Okay, there's no way that is not that. I mean, that's 100%, right?
Look at the LA frame as well. I move the totem here. Look at it. Okay, he doesn't even target. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? I even put it with the mouse, and that's 0.1, by the way. This guy is cheating. I'm telling you, this guy's a bot. It's a bot. I'm telling you, it's cheating. He's using the program. He's using the program. I'm not trolling.
Yeah, that's also. I mean, it's not that you have to target a totem to kill it, right? You can mouse over it, but still, like that's like 0.5 seconds.
Look at the LA frame as well. I move the totem here. Look at it. Okay, he doesn't even target. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that?
Man, I didn't know there's a botting issue currently in PvP. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, it seems to be a pandemic. Listen to my heart stuck 1k.
My goods are crafted with great care. Travel safe.
Man, I would just love a ruby. I would just absolutely love it. I'm at 22 ruby and a 22 temple. It's a disaster. Hey, Remilio, what's up, what's up? Might as well try. Losing a WoW count is not worth a gladiator hunt. I mean, yeah, the whole scripting or... I never really... I mean, I do understand why people are scripting and, like, botting. But then at the same time, I don't. Because you're, like, you're ruining your own fun, right? Because what's the reason for people to even chase after ranking? It's because self-satisfaction, right? And if you're botting, don't you just like immediately ruin your own self-satisfaction at the same time? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, but if you just want Gladiator, you're gonna buy a boost, right? Instead of risking your account botting. Because buying a boost is totally fine. It's not against the rules. I think those people that are botting, they specifically want to get like really high rating. Right? I mean, I guess the one thing I can understand is that people just want to brag to other people. Like, I can see that. They just want to be bragging to others. But... I mean, I don't know. Isn't all of your bragging rights are gonna be immediately gone as soon as you get caught? And then you're gonna be the idiot, right? I don't know. That Ruby Lifepool kicked me and took you? What? Seriously, why? No way, they kick the Shadow Priest and Vada Munkin? That makes no sense. I think I'd rather have a Shadow Priest. What the hell, that's so messed up. There was also a 3... What, really? Huh. Guess they want to be on stream. It's funny because some people really don't want to be on stream. I had multiple people whisper me already that they don't want to invite me because they don't want to be on stream. Which I also understand. Sadly. True, never knew. That's a long time ago. And then a lock backpedaled on Verima dress and she said never again. Oh my god, I don't remember that one bit. I do not remember that. How the clip is gone? Oh no. Would have loved to see that. Man, I'm so toxic. Did I make fun of them? Oh my god, I'm so toxic. You shamed him on stream for 15 minutes? Okay, yeah, that sounds like me. Yes, that sounds like me. Yeah. Maybe never, Newt. We can gamba this key. We can do prediction if we time this or not, but first we need to fill the group. And then we'll see. What are we looking for? Bloodlust? A Shaman? I mean, Ruby should be pretty easy this week, yeah? I think. Technically speaking. But then when is Ruby easy? I feel like Ruby's always easy on the timer. It's just always hard on the actual dungeon. There's just so many things you can wipe to. So many. Okay, let me do the thing. Profile. There. Sports. Okay. Yeah, the fortified dragon. It's usually, I think the dragons are usually not a big deal on hierarchies. I almost never wipe to the dragons. The thing I wipe to the most is the second boss. And the trash between second boss and third boss. I think that's usually where things go wrong. And the first boss as well. That one too. All of the bosses. Hey, Sayas, what's up? I missed you. Second boss spawning orb in fire and hoping a range will actually do it. True. Wait, the last boss... I forgot how annoying the last boss is with explosive, right? Because the big dragon can spawn explosives, but like really far away. I forgot that's really annoying. Sure, Savla, of course. Of course. Dark Priest. Yeah, then you can just tell them that if only they would have kept you, they would have timed it. How do you get Astral Power in this key? Do you just pull stuff and hope for the best? Hey, Arvia. Thanks for 6 months, Poco. Sad that I almost always miss your streams, so I can't stop more often. Aw. Yeah, I stream on really bad times for some people. I wish I could stream all of the time. I mean, technically I could stream all of the time.
Alex Raza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply.
Thanks for 2 months, Leonardo. Thank you, thank you.
Any threat on these sacred grounds.
Here we go. We get a shaman. Is this mob gonna kill me if I pull it? Probably, right? But maybe not. Shit. I got a cloak from the vault, which wasn't too bad. It's like a 70 DPS increase, so it's not... It is not great. Could be better. Wait, sorry, what are we doing? We skipped the guy? I'm not the biggest fan of skipping this guy. Like, I understand why you skip it, but I always feel like people die and then they can't come back. And it's just annoying. But I guess we have 3 people I can stealth. It's only really a shaman that couldn't come back, so I guess it's fine. Oh, are we in normal mode? Yeah, okay, let's go out. I'm not from Germany, I'm from Italy. The announcement season 2 is starting. No. But not for a while. Not for at least 2 months. I've got the single TOS run where Naguura, when fired up, saw you stuck on Avatar for an hour and joined the raid to make you finish it. Oh yeah. Oh, fired up is the nicest. Rip Naguura orc. Hi. Yeah, it's sometime after spring and before summer. So probably like May. April, May, something like that. Alright, let's do it. I don't have astral power, but whatever. I mean pulsar procs.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay, what could possibly go wrong?
Alexstrasza charged us with protecting the life pools from the primalists. I pray they have not infiltrated too deeply. Ensure the eggs are safe and eliminate any threat on these sacred grounds.
I'm gonna knock this guy.
The elements answer to me!
Well done, Dad Pass. That's some bursting. Oh my god, I almost just walked into that.
Rallying cry.
The elements answer to me!
Ah, shit. I was in a global. Oh! Oh, he had spellers like that. Not bad. I'm gonna save this proc.
If only you could have... I will not allow you to disturb Meladrusa's work.
This caster. Oh my god.
Sacrificed themselves so that I could return these eggs to their natural state. I will not.
I saw my life flash before my eyes with that charge.
Five.
I can't really use cooldowns here, can I? This map does have a lot of health.
Marked by lightning.
I think we need some mana.
I have failed.
Thank you. Alex, thank you so much.
You will not interfere. Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. Ice consume you.
The
I am sorry, but I need your strength, little ones. My chill will freeze your bones.
Wow, healer is some aggro.
4, 3,
Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter.
Ow.
Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. No, these whelps are pure. They will show you the truth.
We have some nice thundering timing, actually.
My chill will freeze your bones.
Rallying cry.
5,
Ice consume you. Be frozen and shatter. and shatter!
Yeah, it's a bit scary.
Consume you! Be frozen and shatter!
Hey, Ramp Dash, thanks for 72. What's up? What's up? Seb is going to elementary school. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well.
Secured the pools
Where's
below,
my dragon?
I require your aid above.
Yeah, you don't have to cleanse it from the tank, but I think it like stuns you or something if it reaches a certain sec amount. I think that's how this debuff works, right?
Life pools are in
I think if it reaches like 7 or something, then you get stunned or rooted or something like that. Oh, at 10, okay. Yeah, so as long as you dispel it before that, you're fine.
While I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs. Save as many as you can.
Let me just beam this. Okay, we want a last dragon. Do I save my cooldowns then? I mean, I guess I do.
The elements answer to me!
Oh! Well, shit. I'll just rest real quick. Shaman probably should release. Would have been faster, because I can't rest them both. Oh wait, we pulled already? Okay. Oh no, the rogue cloaked. I think the druid should release. Well, it's a bit late now. They instantly would have released, they would have come back for the rolling thunder. But now it's a bit late.
Rallying cry.
I think we're dead here. Yeah, we're dead. Yeah, that was not great. I'm dead. Hello? I am not dead.
The elements answer
I
to
am
me!
dead. Oh my god. Well, we're still alive, so we can still do this key, actually. We're actually fine. Need to dispel one. Very nice.
Iron bar.
I am fine, I'm fine. Rogue isn't fine, though. Yeah, so if you close, like if you immune the rolling thunder, which you can, but you have to pre-immune it. Because if you immune it after it gets applied, then you might kill the group because the healer might be dispelling somebody else simultaneously. Because as a healer, sometimes you just want to instantly dispel one of the debuffs. So if they dispel one and you cloak the other, or immune the other somehow,
Marked by lightning!
then that's the problem. Okay, I mean, it took us a while, but we did it, so... Ooh. I'll just beam this. Even though we had spell reflect. I'll do this. Nice. Oh, one more Inferno. God, the Inferno just hurts so much, doesn't it? Owie.
Marked by lightning.
I'm just gonna pop this. I am just scared.
Well done. You have secured
5,
the first pool.
4.
Now see to the others.
I can beam next, but I kind of want to save it for next pool. So there's only one Weaver, so... My healer needs some mana. Oh, but we pulled. We can innovate.
The elements answer to me!
Iron Bar. Rallying cry.
5, 4.
Oh. Oh shit, our tank just died. How did that happen? Yeah, explosives are kind of hard to see sometimes, but I think most of the time people just don't see explosives properly because their nameplate setup is not set up properly. Because there's so many settings you have with nameplates, but most people just don't know how to really set it up. Oh, our healer zoom, and we're gonna get another
4.
Inferno. Just survive, guys. We should not be pulling more, I think, since our healer's so... I mean, it's just Scorchlings, I guess. Whatever.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the Primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Is our healer drinking?
Marked by lightning.
Oh, I walked into that. Not bad.
Five, 4, 3.
I'm just fucking melee hitting. the explosive in there for? Oh no, they anked right before the Inferno cast. Shit. Okay, now the timer is a bit close. Wait, the tank
You
died.
are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion.
And we shrouded already. Have to hurry up.
The elements answer to me!
I don't think our shaman can get here actually. Or well, they need to wait for. Wait, no, they can get here. Never mind. Very good. We have some smallies still. Oh, I've aggroed these scorchlings. Fuck, why is everything on me? Help me, I have nothing. Kill explosives. Oh my goodness. Oh.
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning!
Five, 4, 3.
The last pool is safe.
Alright.
She is exposed. Attack that primalist.
I mean,
before
9
she
minutes
can
is probably not
summon
good enough, but
reinforcements.
I mean, you never know.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and burn through you myself! Be overwhelmed by the flame. You cannot escape the heat! Bend to the flame!
Oh my god, I'm stuck. Jesus.
Be overwhelmed by the flame. Fire, consume my enemies! Bend to the flame! Fire, consume my enemies!
5, 4.
Be overwhelmed by the flame. You cannot escape the heat! Bend to the flame! You cannot escape the heat! Be overwhelmed by the
Okay, that's
flame.
fun. It's fine, I think.
You cannot escape the heat! Bend to the flame!
Oh my.
Marked by lightning!
You cannot escape the heat! escape the heat! And to the flame!
Rallying cry.
Fire! Consume my enemies! Erupt with their power! You cannot escape the countdown!
Well, I don't think we have enough time, but
Vile monster!
yeah, I mean 16 deaths a little bit too much.
No!
But at least we played this boss well. And there's just so many explosives.
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3.
Fuck! I had a pot, but I didn't anticipate the fucking thunderclap. Ugh! I wanted to take the pot before the next tick, but then I got thunderclapped. Oh, are we line of sight for those?
The elements answer to me!
Five, 4, 3, 2.
I don't think we have any of the other things here. Thanks for 17 months, Buxy. Yeah, no, we don't have enough time. The last boss takes like 3 minutes.
The elements answer to me!
Five.
Rallying cry.
Oh my god. This guy's just gonna channel one more time. Wait, what happened? Oh, we didn't interrupt, I guess. Run! How much range does this thunderstorm have? Lightning storm. Ah, too much range, too much range.
Elements answer to me!
Yes. No, I walked into the lightning strike. Yeah, I definitely think we definitely didn't kill the explosives enough. Considering that this is like a very healing intensive key. This is definitely a key where healers need a lot of help with explosives, I think. This key is just very difficult, there's just so much damage. Thanks for Prime, V-Hit, thank you so much. I mean, I killed so many explosives this keys, actually. I've never killed so many explosives before in my life. But the thing is, it felt like none of the melee players or the tank are hitting them. Maybe I just imagined it, but it felt that way. I mean, details doesn't show explosives properly, right? Because it shows overkill damage, right? Wait, this is not overall. Wait, it is overall. I don't think this is correct, right? This would mean the melee killed one each. I mean, this can't be correct. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't have a plugin for it. Yeah, I mean, I have this. This is enemy damage taken, and this is explosives. It's right here, but this can't be true, right? How could you do 4.3k damage to an explosive? Like, that's less HP than the explosive has. Right? I don't think this makes sense. I mean, I guess... I mean, a melee swing does more than 4k, though, right? Or does it not? I don't know. I mean, no way this is how much damage it did to explosive, right? Because I felt like I hit a lot, but not that many. Like, I definitely killed some explosives, but... I mean, it definitely felt like the melee started hitting them, though, so maybe it is correct. I don't know, who knows. Anyway. Yeah, I definitely think Ruby is a dungeon where you have to help the healer a lot with explosives. It's just so much incoming damage all the time. It was overall, yeah. I didn't log, no. I don't have a log. Well, it doesn't matter. I mean, there's no reason to blame them either, because it's probably the first time they played the explosive Ruby. And I only realized halfway through the key that I have to help with explosive as well. Like, halfway through the key, I realized, oh, I actually should be hitting explosives because the healer is probably busy healing us. And maybe they just didn't realize. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Maybe they disabled the explosive nameplates. See you tomorrow, Marcos. Have a good evening. Yeah, maybe they didn't know it's explosive. That's possible. I mean, if you have the nameplates disabled, maybe you don't notice it. It's that's not a bad point. A group with voice. Voice chats. That sounds a bit tryhard. Voice chat for 24, 25 keys? Come on. That might be a bit much, honestly. I mean, I could try 23, Ruby, because surely 23 is very doable, right? Surely. Because I really need a 23 Ruby and a 23 Temple. Ah, shit. That invited a Munkin. I was too slow. Maybe I join this temple? They have a rest shaman. Avoidance reduces your AoE damage taken. Thanks to the Prime, Camel Daycares. Thank you so much. Hey, Hydrogen, that is literally what I suggested literally earlier today. That exact thing that you're saying, I suggested earlier today. So yeah, I agree. Man, I really don't like Temple. Do you like Temple? Ooh. 25 court. Actually, should I... Do you believe in this group with a 25 court? They're not gonna deplete it, right? Surely not. I totally believe in this group. What do you think? Surely. No, I believe in them. How can you... No, don't worry. I mean, it's fine, it's fine. Surely they'll get... Yeah, this will be fine. Maybe. Surely. Give me another gamma for the cause. I hate when people put gamers in the key title. Yeah, I agree. It's a bit stupid. Roger is asking if you want to join their Glory Achievement Run. That sounds like... That doesn't sound like something I want to do. Big dick pumper gamers. Yeah. Big giga chats. Looking for this plus 18 key. Oh shit. Alright, let's do this. Good luck, but only in this one? Wait. Why did you like put points into me actually tapping it? I mean, come on, there's no way we can deflate a 25 chord, right? It is literally impossible. It's like you have to try really hard to deplete it. No pressure. Absolutely no pressure. Cocoa puffing. I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
I have enough arc wine to spare for the needy around the city. Find those who cannot travel to my tavern and see that they drink their fill.
It's a hike in your opinion. A key that gives me score is a high key. Any key that gives me Mythic Plus score is a high key.
An old student of mine still resides in the city. There once was a time I thought
All right, I'm gonna be right back 1 second, because we're waiting for the healer to come back, and then we do this 25 chord. Actually, I'm not sure if they want to do chord or something else. Oh, they have a 24 ruby. I wouldn't mind that one. Be right back. All right. Thanks for subs, Lyric. Thank you, thank you. Apparently I'm going on holiday on the 23rd. What route do you want to run? I don't know. Whatever works. Does someone have blacksmithing? I should go get blacksmithing real quick. Oh wait, we have it. Nice. I will not play Feral, no. The Feral dream is dead. And my back hurts from lying around too much. That's what happens when you just lie on your couch all day. And you're old. What's in a cup? Vodka. Pure. Not sweater. Where did you get your explosive Weakara? I don't think it's a Weakara. I think it's just a plater thing. Can we play these two cats? Probably fine. I mean, what route do you want to play here? It's probably just... You just play this. Then this. There's no cat in this one, right? So like that, then harbor. And then the rest. Right? And then the demon hunter goes through the other side and just dies, I guess. Something like that. Well, you can sacrifice whoever you want, because we don't have anyone who can drop combat. So someone has to die anyway, if you want to walk through. And, I mean, it can be me or the Demon Hunter. I wouldn't send anyone else. Because you have to survive. Because the problem is you need to pull the construct and then walk through without actually dying to the construct. Yeah, I think Demon Hunter should be easy to skip the construct, no? Like, I guess you just blur. And then you just, like, fell rest twice or something. Right? You should maybe get one melee swing. And you should have one melee swing, right? With blur up, I would assume. I can do it as well, but for me it's a bit harder because I don't have fell rush, right? So I only have movement speed. So I might get 2 melee swings. Alright, well, let's do this. I believe, honestly. Dun, 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 dun. I'm a little bit scared. I'm also scared of the mana sabers, but we only pull one. It's only the first pull that has them. We should just last the first pull. I think we should just last the sabers and the construct. And then just last on Cydia. I mean, this sounds like a 30-minute timer, so you really have a lot of time to press Bloodlust. You can only press it twice anyway. I mean, 3 times. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, let's see how this is gonna turn out. I believe in us. We got this. No, we can last 3 times. That's 20 minutes. 3 last is 20 minutes. Okay, they want me to activate. Let's hope I survive that. I have also never done it. I've never done this skip. But all I need, I think as long as I have cat sprint.
5, 4, 3.
Or as long as I have roar.
2,
I think I need roar.
1.
Thanks for 2 months, Anomaly. Thank you, thank you. I should be fine. Like, what do? I think I have to pull it with bear, I think. Like, I have to go bear. I roar. Take a melee swing. With Barkskin up. And then I go cat and sprint, right? I think that's how I have to do it. I think so.
Your arrival is fortuitous. Tonight the nobles have gathered in honor of the Grand Magistrix.
No, it has self-detection. The Demon Hunter doesn't want to.
Our spies report that Elisande herself will attend. This presents a rare opportunity to catch her away from her source of power. We'll take a side entrance.
Yeah, Wild Charge, but what Wild Charge would you want to use?
Watching the front. This is your best chance to eliminate the Grand Magistrix. Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, I can use Boomy Wild Charge, but then it melee swings me in Moonkin form. Because I have to go past it, right? It's gonna melee swing me.
With keeping order during the party. Might I suggest?
And I'd rather be in bear form when it swings me, rather than Moonkin.
You'll want to disable their
even though Moonkin is not like
and keep the sentries from raising the alarm.
Impossible to survive. Oh wow. Fuck!
The elements answer to me!
I just lost all my cooldowns. Stupid cats.
Five, 4.
Oh well, it doesn't matter. These cats are just way too strong. Somebody nerf the cats. I think the problem with the cats is also that their jump is such a low cooldown too. I think if the cooldown of the jump would be a bit higher, then you could at least like you could interrupt it better. We cannot pull the house, whatever we do. It's gonna root this here.
The elements answer to me!
Rallying cry.
That's a frontal. Okay, we cannot pull the house. Whatever we do, do not pull the house. It's very deadly. I already see the cats looking at us. The tank needs to pull this sentry. Oh. Man, I wish the constructs would still be seeable. I really wonder why they changed that. That's such a random thing. Yes, fuck. Need to kill. Oh shit, we pulled the construct in the back. Kill the cat. Nice. Okay, we can do this pull. It's fine. And it's annoying, but it's not too bad. Did we disable the beacon? Yeah.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
I'm just gonna go disable this real quick. And this too. Okay, the other one we can leave up. We don't have to fail the game later. You can just imprison it or something. When it spawns. Oh wait, do we have an alchemist? I think we don't have an alchemist. Don't disable it. I don't like disabling all of the beacons. Oh wait, we do have an alchemist. Oh, thank God. Thanks for 3 months, JP. Thank you so much. Okay, we're gonna pull this pack over there. I mean, we don't even have to pull it anymore at this point.
Marked by lightning.
If we don't want to.
Five. 4.
Because we pulled the extra construct.
Gods, to me!
Do you want explosives here?
Rallying cry.
Marked by lightning.
Five.
And this bus is taking a while. Thanks for Prime Flintborg. Thank you very much.
Marked by lightning.
This will even the odds.
Alright, well, let's see if I can do this.
Nicely done, coward.
Alright, very good. No! No, it meleeed me through the ceiling! Huh? Well, let's just do... Well, actually, I go again. I'll go again. Just do however. Just do however. It actually... Did you see that? I didn't know that's a thing. I don't know if I survive going past this guy now, though. I need to wait for Barkskin at least. I also don't. I do have roar. Wait, are they wiping right now? Oh my god! Please don't melee me through the floor! Please don't do it! Okay, I'm doing it, I'm doing it.
Rallying
I
cry.
think. No! Well, fuck! Dude, okay, I don't know how to do this. I don't know why it's mailing me through the floor. I don't get it. We're just gonna have to go the other way around. I could do the wall jump. I could do the wall jump, but I think that's a bit too slow. I don't know if there's like a special trick to it, honestly. That I'm unaware of.
By lightning.
We're gonna have to go around. Are we in combat with the sentry? Well, this is gonna be really slow, but we're just gonna have to do it. I don't think... Just run. I mean, the Evoker can probably do it. The Evoker can just keep themselves alive, I guess? Hey, Jatani, what's up? I mean, no, you don't have to be a night elf to do it. It's just that you can survive it if you're a night elf because you can drop combat. But, like, generally speaking, you can just walk through. But the problem, of course, is that I'm not dropping aggro, and then this construct is chasing me the whole time. Which doesn't necessarily mean that I can't do it, but if it's hitting me through the ceiling, then yeah, I can't do it. I just didn't realize that that's a thing, you know? I didn't realize that that construct hits me from 50 light years away. What do we have here? We have the healer. We have to kill 2. We have to kill 2 enforcers. That's annoying.
The elements answer to me!
But yeah, like I managed to do the initial skip.
Rallying cry.
I just died to it hitting me through the floor. I don't know. I didn't know that's a thing. I thought as long as you survived the initial run, I thought you're fine. But I guess nope. I guess that's a lie. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I guess that's my 25p. I think I mean we can still go, but I was kind of depleted. We can go a little bit, and at some point I do want to keep my 24 though.
Make yourself useful and take a look around.
I have many lucky doos. You like?
The elements answer to me!
What are we doing with this patrol? Oh, this is bad. I don't think we survived this. No, we didn't interrupt the ice. Oh my goodness. The ice, the ice, the ice. Oh, thank God. Wait, we didn't interrupt it? Oh, actually, we didn't interrupt it. I'll rest. The ice, the ice, the ice, the ice. Oh my God, we're not interrupting the searing glare. Like, this is literally the most important spell that we have to interrupt. Searing glare, searing glare, searing glare. Okay, whatever. At least I learned something. I learned that this construct is messed up. Physics are just limitations when you think they are. Anyway. I guess that's why it's so much safer to have a shadow melt because then you just Shadow Melt off the construct as soon as you're out of range of it. So you don't have to worry about it hitting you through the wall. That makes sense. Dun, dun, dun. If you're not dropping aggro, you have to kite it normally and stay in range so it doesn't snap melee you. Well, it didn't snap melee me at all. Like, it didn't snap to me. It literally just meleeed me from like a million yards away. It didn't actually snap to me. Also, I can't stay in range because I cannot interrupt the suppress. I can interrupt it once. Right? But then when I cast suppress the second time, I just die. So I can't actually stay in range. I don't even know if I can do it at all, honestly, as a Moonkin. If I'm not a Night Elf. I honestly don't know. Unless you have a lot of self-healing available to you, because then you can just out-heal the melee swings, maybe? But then you have to be in cat form to have the sprint, and then you get melee swinged when you're in cat form, which just does a shit ton of damage. Alright, so if I have a few melee swings, I use Renewal, I use Frenzy, I go cut, I run. And now this one, I think did it one-shot me? So it casts Suppress, but it doesn't go through, and then it just one-shot me. Through, you see this? Like, it literally just it was so far away from me. Like, look, it's all the way down the stairs. And then it melee swing me for 320k. I mean, those are the longest arms I've ever seen from this construct, or what? The stairs aren't LOSing? I mean, how does it have anything to do with LOS? It's melee swinging me. The suppressed cast doesn't go through. It is LOS, right? Because you can see the suppressed cast does not go through, which means I am line of sight. Look, it's trying to cast suppress. Doesn't go through because I'm line of sight. And then it just melee hits me. So, I mean, I don't know. And it didn't even snap to me or something either. It literally just hit me through the stairs. And then I tried again and did the same thing again. So now I don't have sprint. So I have to just run and hope for the best. So I Solar Beam to suppress. And now it doesn't melee swing me. Even though it's kind of close. Like, it's right behind me. And now it swings me again at some point here. I don't know. I know, this construct is just messed up, honestly. Melee range is clearly a cylinder of infinite height. Apparently so. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter how far away you are if it's I can only imagine the coding. I can only imagine the coding of the melee swings of this mob. Like, it probably has like a melee swing range of this, but infinitely, like, when it goes up and down. Dude, that must be how it's coded, right? Surely. Like, it's probably coded like this, yeah? This is the mob. And this is the melee swing range. Actually, wait, let's take a different color. This is the melee swing range, yeah? So if you're here, you're fine. But if you're here, you're not fine, because the melee swing range just goes infinitely up and down. Like this. This is probably what it looks like. So if this is like the floor, You save anywhere here. But as soon as you're in this area, above or below, you're probably dead. I mean, that must be how it works, right? Some excellent coding. It uses the railing from the stairs to extend the melee. Oh. Searing Glare spawns the ice that kill you. No. Searing Glare is the scary cast. Well, and Ice Storm too. Both. If you let Searing Glare cast through, then a lot of ice spawn and they sap you for infinite amount of damage. Searing Glare is by far the most important thing to interrupt. It's very, very scary. I'll show you. This creates a searing beam of fell energy that inflicts fire damage. And when it says searing beam of fell energy, it means the ice. Right? So you get these ice that spawn around you, and they sap random people for 41k fire damage, which of course scales up, and then it is like infinite amount of damage. And there's no way to avoid it because they spawn and then instantly like sap people. I mean, there's no way to avoid it once they spawn. Of course, you can avoid it by just interrupting the spawn. But... Man, I'm sad I depleted my 24 chords. That was a bad idea. Man, I had 25 chords. Feels bad. Also, I have to go Night Elf. If I was Night Elf, everything would be so much easier. I need my Shadow Melt. Alright, what are we playing now? Yeah, in Toligar, I remember, like, you could, I mean, Toligar was like a whole other mess, though. Because in Toligar, you literally would have mobs through the floor. Like, mobs would fall through the floor, right? Like, if you typhooned the wrong way, then a mob would fall through the floor and literally pull everything downstairs up. Yeah, Toligar is absolutely horrible. And Wardenclyffe, I'm gonna ignore what you say now, but don't ever do that again, please. Okay? That is incredibly stupid. To just expect people to stop their life. Things happen, you know? Things happen in the world, and it's really, really sad, but you can't expect everyone to just stop whatever they're doing. That's honestly messed up. Let's maybe try a temple. I think temple and ruby are probably the easiest for me. I mean, it's definitely the easiest because it's 23 that needs. I mean, as I said, the problem is I have to be... I don't know, like, this is just not safe for a Moonkin to do without Shadow Melts. I don't think that this is anything a Moonkin should ever do. I'm not gonna ever do this again. Because, Yeah, I can like try to run a little bit slower so the mob doesn't hit me through C-axis, but then it can just catch up to me and just hit me like that. Or it casts suppress and I can't interrupt it because I only have a 1 minute interrupt, right? So it's like... Alright, what is this temple, right? Just suspect this could happen to you too. Good games. Okay, let me try to explain this to you. There's really horrible things that happen around the world, but do you think that everyone should stop whatever they're doing and stop listening to music and stop having fun and stop doing everything literally because of that? Like, it's very, very annoying for people to expect that from you. Like, you can't just go to somebody and tell them to stop having fun because bad things happen in the world somewhere. Because bad things happen in the world all the time. And I'm not saying that that isn't horrible, because it is. But you can't just come into a stream and tell me to stop playing music. Especially because some people literally come here to forget about some stuff that have happened to them. Like, some people just want to forget things that happen to them in real life and just want to relax and have fun and not worry about things. It is literally, some people want to do that on purpose, right? To not have to think about bad stuff that is happening in the world. And for you to come here and say that we shouldn't be enjoying ourselves or shouldn't be having fun or whatever is honestly, I don't know the word for it, but it's not a nice thing to do at all. But I'm sure there's a word for it that I just can't think of. Hey Tracker, thanks for 65 months. What's up? How are you? I want to forget that I'm at work. Thank you, Naguura. Me too, me too. Alright, let's get Curse the Spell. Have you ever gotten hit by a web blast from center during a try? It's supposed to target a tank, but it has happened to me. Web blast? Isn't that the frontal? Or is that not the frontal? Isn't it the frontal from the big spider? Thanks for 2 months, Erickson. Thank you, thank you.
4.
It's Center's targeted ability.
2, 1.
They're spirits. But no, I never had that happen to me, no. Yeah, that is also true. Just because you're playing music doesn't mean that you automatically are not feeling sad or whatever. There's lots of people that listen to music and feel sad simultaneously.
Marked by lightning!
Aua.
Mocked by lightning!
Oh. Alright, nice. Could have been better, but you know, it is what it is. Why did my moonfire not?
Mocked by lightning!
Alright, I think we're good. Perfect.
You dare to disturb these waters, you will drown. Let them wash over. Do not run. It only delays the inevitable. Mocked by lightning!
Whoa. That was a bit close.
Wash over. The power of torrential waters. Let them wash over. Come, the water's fine. The elements answer to me!
Oh shit. It is my direction.
Come, the water's fine.
Are we shrouding the pandas? I didn't really pay attention earlier. I assume so.
Let them wash over. Do not run. It only delays the
Nice. No, fox paws, oh no. I mean, I don't know if, I don't know why this is even...
You there! In the rafters! My sacred library has become possessed.
Like, no one is trying to say that. And this is so hard for me to talk about even, because obviously, I think it's 100% understandable that people like currently are having a hard time and that it's like a horrible thing happened, right? But you also have to understand that you can't just you cannot expect people to feel a certain way, or to like stop doing what they're doing, or to like literally stop working and do their job. Because I am currently like, streaming is my job, yeah? It is literally my work. And you're expecting me to somehow like stop listening to music and stop doing my job? Like, I'm not sure how you can, like, I don't understand how you can expect something like that. And if that is not what you're asking for, like if you're basically saying that I should do something, how would you know that I'm not doing anything, you know? Like, how would you even know what I did or didn't do? Maybe I've donated lots of money to a charity helping the cause, you know? Like, you wouldn't know if I did that or didn't do, right?
Marked by
Maybe I'm looking at it and thinking about it constantly.
I beseech you, kind strangers.
But you're joining my stream, and because I'm currently not talking about it at the time that you're joining my stream, I literally could have talked about it earlier for hours. Like, it's just very rude to join a stream and in that one moment where I'm, I don't know, like not talking about whatever you want me to talk about, you're like shaming me. When you don't know what I do or said or did all day. And it also sucks that we're talking about it this way, because it is obviously like something very tragic that happened. And it's horrible. And I hate to talk about it this way, but it just has to be pointed out, because I hate when people do this.
The elements answer to me!
Like, I think it's just completely inappropriate to come into a stream and do this kind of stuff that you're doing. So I want you to understand why. And I want you to not do this to any other streamer. Or anyone, really. Like, shaming other people for moving, for like, literally just living their life.
Ah, it is not yet
because
over.
You think that it's inappropriate or whatever, or that they should be, I don't know. I don't know what do you think people should be doing, but like not listening to music or whatever, I mean,
when suddenly
that's just wrong. And I want you to not do that to people ever again. Because that's really just a wrong way of thinking.
The young Gaul attacked the beast with great determination and ferocity. Yet, the more he attacked, the more fearsome the beasts grew. However, when he let it alone, the beast
shit, this guy's immune.
Near nothingness.
Should probably stop hitting this guy. Thanks for Prime, Metal Mario. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm done talking about this now, because as I said, I don't want like, I don't necessarily want my stream or people that watch my stream to have to think about this stuff when they're not here for that reason. I don't think people join my stream to listen about tragedies that happen across the world all day. I'm sure they have other things that they tune into or read whenever they want to do that. Oh my god, we just made both of them immune. Oh my god, this guy's gonna... Oh no, never mind, it didn't. First time we didn't immune him up. we switch one more time? It's getting sex. No! Yikes. Well, fuck. Oh.
The elements answer to me!
Yeah, I can do an plus video where I talk about
5,
what I'm
4,
doing
3,
or why I'm doing
2,
what I'm doing.
1.
I can do that. No, it's not Starfall, it's Furvaloon. Sundered Firmament. Starfall doesn't give them sex.
In your heart.
It is Sundered Firmament that does that.
You have my thanks, heroes. You
Or
have given
Furvaloon as
peace
well.
to this sacred temple. Now, off with you. I require meditation before
So
I
technically,
begin the restoration ritual.
technically what you want to do is like make a cancel or a macro and just cancel your firmaments. It's probably the best way to deal with it. Thanks for Prime Cross. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my Jesus Christ.
The elements answer to me!
Thanks for Prime and WTF Monk, by the way. And thanks for 2 months, Erickson. Thank you, thank you.
5.
No one's getting the shots. Hey, Rayon. Thank you so much for the sub. A mage tower guide for the bear? I haven't tried it. Like, the thing with the mage tower is that it's always a bit different depending on like the expansion. I did the mage tower for Guardian in Legion and in Shadowlands, but I haven't done it in Dragonflight. So I would have to do the challenge myself to make a guide for it.
Marked by lightning.
Thanks for Prime, Lunatic Story. Thank you very much. Oh! I don't think we have to rest. We can just... There you go. Yeah, you can make Firmament spawn on a different target, but I would honestly just cancel it. Because it just... I don't know, like it's so unpredictable, right? So if you randomly want to stop doing damage to one of the mobs, it just doesn't work. So I'm just gonna stop canceling it from now on. If I remember to make a macro. Resting? I think we have to interrupt the hunting gaze. Our tank is not surviving it. Shit. Well. Wait, he left? What? We could have... I'm pretty sure we could have still done this key. Really? I mean...
Marked by lightning.
Oh.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for 2 months, Susie. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Most mentally stable DK. Yeah, the DK also just kept spamming XD on the boss earlier when we immune the mobs. Okay, so the reason why tanks die on these is because there's the Shaz cast Haunting Gaze, which is a big tank hit. I believe it does magic damage. Let me check. It's the Shaz that casts. I don't know which Shaz. The Haunting Shaz. I cast Haunting Gaze, and this does magic damage, shadow damage. So obviously a lot of tanks are pretty weak against magic damage, right? And you cannot interrupt it normally, you have to disrupt it. So it has to be stunned or disoriented. Prod warriors can spell reflect it. But yeah, they have to, like, the tanks have to use really big defensives to survive it. And I feel like a lot of damage dealers don't know, and they don't interrupt it. Or rather, they don't disrupt it when they should. Because there's nothing else to disrupt on that pack, really. Usually there's stuff to interrupt. Like there's the, what are they called? The other mobs, they need to be interrupted. Whatever the spell is called. It's called... fuck, which mob is it again? This one here. Defiling Mist has to be interrupted. But all the other spells don't really have anything that needs to be disrupted, so usually people should definitely interrupt the Haunting Gaze. Like, you should be holding stuns for it. Incap Roar works. I'm not sure if knockbacks work, because sometimes knockbacks are a bit weird, where the mob can actually be knocked, but it doesn't interrupt the spell. I'm not sure if Haunting Gaze is one of those. Can you not just spell reflect shadow like the gaze, Haunting Gaze? I thought he can. I thought he can spell reflect it. This one. Can he not? He can only reflect Darkclaw and not Gaze. Oh really? Thought he can spell reflect Haunting Gaze. Are you sure? I feel like I always see tanks actually using it. But maybe they just randomly use it for the magic damage reduction. That could also be it. For the record, the damage of those TGS packs is less the Haunting Gaze cast and more the Dark Claw cast? Well, but the Dark Claw you cannot interrupt, right? So it's pointless to talk about it, right? Because only the Haunting Gaze can be interrupted. So that's why I'm saying that the Haunting Gaze should be disrupted, right? Because the Dark Claw thing, if it just happens, then it just happens. I mean, look, like the tank died, like it did 450k Haunting Gaze. Yeah. And yeah, the Dark Claw hits him for 500k, but I mean, it's a combination of the two spells, right? It's within 0.5 seconds. Within 0.5 seconds, it's a Dark Claw and a Haunting Gaze. I know what this Seth was. It was Dark Claw into random melee swing, I guess. Dark Claw is stunnable. Okay, well, I guess it's just much quicker then? Because the Haunting Gaze is like 1.5 seconds. Like the Haunting Gaze, you can definitely interrupt. The Dark Claw, I don't know if that's like... I mean, if you can stun it, it's really fast though, right? Okay, it's 0.75 seconds. So yeah, I mean, I guess, I mean, I think as long as you interrupt one or the other, you're fine, right? Like that's, like in my opinion, either you interrupt the Dark Claw or you interrupt their Haunting Gaze. Because both seems a bit too much, right? And since the Haunting Gaze is a lot easier to disrupt because it's a 1.5 second cast, I would just say it makes more sense to interrupt that. Right? If you can interrupt the Dark Claw and you somehow manage to have a GCD ready whenever it happens, then obviously go ahead. But I don't know if people are gonna have the reflexes for that. And it's not only about reflexes because you need to hold your GCD, right? Like you will literally have to sit there and not press an ability until you see the cast happen. I mean, I guess the tank can hold the GCD though. But I'm just saying that, like, I'm always like I'm talking to the damage dealers, right? Like in this case, I'm specifically talking to the damage dealers that they could help out the tank by interrupting the Haunting Gaze. I don't expect the damage dealers to interrupt the Dark Claw, because then, as I said, you have to hold your globals, which seems to be pretty like that's kind of insane. Because then the mobs die a lot slower if the damage dealers just sit there holding their globals. But if you're the tank, then I assume you can hold your globals to interrupt the Dark Claw, because if nothing else is going to kill you, then might as well just hold your globals to interrupt the Dark Claw, right? That does make sense for the tanks. And I assume most tanks have something to interrupt it, right? Most tanks have a disrupt of some sort. Thanks for 30 months, Doxy. Thank you, thank you. As a tank, I saved my global and prepared to stop it. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. But yeah, I didn't know that the Dark Claw also does so much damage. I thought it's the Haunting Gaze that only does so much. Okay, let's do one more Kia. We didn't get any score today. Oh my god. We need to get at least one key, come on. I mean, what's the easiest thing to time that gives me score? I mean, yeah, no, I don't know. I think you should do more hauls. No, I don't want to do more hauls. Yeah, what did Prot Paladins, Prot Warriors do? I guess they spell reflect one of the Dark Claws, and then what do they do with the others? I guess they have a Storm Bolt or whatever it's called. Or Shockwave. AoE Silence? Warriors have an AoE Silence? What the fuck are warriors, dude? What else do they have? Oh yeah, then it wouldn't work, because it's not something that you can silence. You can only disrupt it, so AoE silence wouldn't work. Just use rallying cry, yeah. That sounds like a great idea. Yeah, I mean, I see a lot of times just kiting, but that's the big pull at the end, yeah. Like the very big pull at the end, that's where people are kiting usually. How far do you have to be away, Big T, though? Like, do you have to anticipate it? Do you have to be kiting already when it goes off? Or can you literally react to it? Like, you see it cast and you dodge it. Wait, you can literally just walk away from it? Even as a DK? Oh my god, wait, seriously? You're telling me you can literally just walk away from the spell? Yeah, but what do you mean, Big T? Like, do you say that the class starts casting and then if you walk away, it literally doesn't hit you? Or do you mean that if you're not in range, it won't cast it? Because that's a different thing, right? Because if you can just walk out of it when the cast has already happened, or already started happening, then it literally means you can, like, dodge it or whatever. This class starts casting, you walk out 5 yards, takes 0 damage. Well, if that is how it works, then I guess we're all just stupid. And especially the tank that just rage quit. Now, it definitely doesn't work with the Hunting Gaze, because the Hunting Gaze is a ranged spell, right? It literally hits you even if you're at range, Hunting Gaze. I know that. Yeah, Hunting Gaze is 20 yards. Yeah, that makes sense. Dark Claw casts while moving. Wait, you're saying the mobs are moving? Oh my god, we need to go and test this now. We need to go and look this up. Can I test this on Mythic Zero, on normal modes? Or will I just block all of the casts or like dodge them or whatever? I'm probably just gonna dodge them all, right? I'm not sure if I can test this properly on the non-Mythic Plus version of this dungeon. Try to put in an heroic and see if that helps. Yeah, no, they're really low level. They're probably just gonna miss me with all their spells. Maybe not? Maybe if I turn my back to them?
You there! In the rafters! There. My sacred library has become possessed by the Shah. See how they pour.
Wait, I don't even need stealth, right? I'm sure these mobs don't pull even if I walk straight through them.
Defiling them. I beseech you, kind strangers, cleanse this place of their foul presence. Lay our stories to rest.
I mean, at this point, people are just making up random things, so we're gonna go and test it, okay? Because everyone's saying something different.
It appears that the
so at this point, people are just making things up.
Has come to life
some of you are making things up. Some of you might be telling the truth or the facts, and other people are just making things up. So
that burned brightly in the
you're gonna take a look.
When the winds blew, their intense heat caused great wildfires.
Oh, at the same time, we can test how this boss works with the stacks with the mobs, because I'm not sure about that. Because this guy, the NPC, is hitting him up. Does it give him stacks or no? I'm never sure about that.
I can allow this
wait, what is this? Oh, it's the other event.
They are burning the
No.
library. Please, heroes, purge this evil
Oh my
before
God.
the temple crumbles to ash.
What the fuck?
Must have dulled my senses. Mirages, all of you.
Oh.
Zhao has become Zhao as a true champion of our.
Where's my transmog?
To see his story tainted by the Shah. I am relieved to see justice served to his memory. You have my thanks, heroes.
My thanks.
You have
Wait, I
given
actually just
peace
pulled this mob.
to this sacred temple. Now,
It's gonna reset, right?
I
Things
require
reset
meditation before I
on
begin
normal
the
modes, correct?
restoration ritual.
Yeah, right? Things do actually reset. Right? Maybe? Think so. Might be wrong. We'll see in a second. They don't reset. You sure? Huh.
You dare to disturb these waters?
Oh, I gotta discuss there's some maps. Maps definitely used to reset before. Wait, this is an Emplast thing, right? I'm pretty sure maps used to reset before Emplast was a thing. Or before, not Emplast, before a thing was a thing. What is it called? Shit, what is it called? The challenge modes. I've never reset in dungeons. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure maps used to reset at some point in the past in dungeons. I think so. I mean, yeah, it might be a long time ago, but they definitely did reset at some point, right? In vanilla, they would reset. Yeah, I think I remember that being a thing at some point. Anyway, so it's these Shahs that do it, right? No, wait, who does Dark Claw? Okay, how do we even test this now? They just missed me! Guys, they're just missing me without all the spells. It's a tragedy. What if I turn around? They're still missing me. Oh my god, it's a disaster. Okay, this is literally puzzle to test or what? How are you supposed to test this? I mean, yeah, it's the wrong shot, but it doesn't matter because these mobs are just missing me, right? So I can't test it no matter what. Like, this haunting gauge just misses me, right? I mean, I guess I can see if the mist goes through, though. Because if the mist goes through, that means it would have hit me otherwise. So it's this guy that does the Dark Claw, the Doubt guy? Or which one? Yeah. Okay, wait, so we killed these smallies? Alright, so let's see. I mean, here it's finished the cast, but did it hit me? It did say miss. Right, this... I think it did hit me, right? Because it said miss. I mean, if it says miss, then it means it went through.
No, 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 no.
That one also hit me. And I'm running. I am pre-running at this point. Okay, let me just run straight away from this guy. See what happens. Wait, this guy's so fast all of a sudden. Why is this guy faster than me? What the hell is this guy? And he does cast it while moving. Yeah, I don't think this is working the way you think it works, Big T. I think you made it up. This guy literally cast it while moving. How could you ever run away from it unless you're unless you're actually kiting it already? Again, you need slows. I mean, at that point, you're just saying you're kiting it, though. Like, I understand what you're saying, but there's a distinction, right? Either you can wait for the cast to happen and then run away from it, or you're literally just kiting them up by slowing it and running away. And I think with this mob, you literally have to, like, you can't outrun it when the mob casts it while moving, right? Even if it's slowed. Unless you're leaping away or whatever. Wait, did it hit me now? Wait, did it actually hit me through Typhoon? Also, good to know you cannot interrupt it with Typhoon. They literally just keep casting. Wait, I'm gonna have to test the Typhoon again. Didn't say miss? Yeah, I think with the Typhoon it actually did work. I think I was outranging it at that point. Okay, wait. Yeah, okay, so it didn't hit me now. So I don't know how far you have to be away, but you can definitely outrange it. I don't know how far you have to be away, though. Because I don't manage to run away. I mean, I can sprint it. Okay, that hit me. So there has to be a decent amount of distance, I guess. Because sprint doesn't work. Ooh, you know what I can do? I can just root it and then run. No! Oh, come on! Yeah. Seriously. Thanks for your sub, nice sir. Thank you very much. Come on. What killed it? Was it my... Okay. Alright, so once it's rooted, it doesn't do anything, it looks like. Okay, it can melee swing me from here. Okay, that didn't hit me, right? No! Well, okay, so it definitely looks like you can outrange it if you somehow manage to get 5 yards away from it. Or 5 to 10, I guess. 5 to 10 yards, I would say. 5 yards, a bit more than 5 yards. It's probably like 10 yards. Or between 5 and 10. Well, but the other abilities that you're talking about are standstill casts, so right, Victoria? Like the Shield Maidens, for example, in halls, they don't cast a spell while running, right? Don't they just stand still when they cast it, the frontal? I might be wrong, but I feel like I remember them standing still when they cast it. Get this Mortal Hue. Don't they just stand still when casting it instead of moving while casting it? And yeah, this is an actual frontal, not a targeted spell, so it's a little bit different anyway. Yeah, so this is not the same as Dark Claw, because it's a frontal and not a tank buster, right? And what are the other things he said? Ice cutters. Yeah, that one I don't know. Ice cutters. Those ones are also frontals though. Like the ice cutters are also frontal. That's not a tank buster, it's an actual frontal. And I also don't know if they cast it while moving. I think they stand still as well. I think the ice cutter is also something they stand still for. They don't cast it while moving. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I guess if they stand still, it's generally easier, because then you literally can just walk away. So I guess the fact that they cast it while moving is a little bit annoying. Doesn't mean that it's not doable, but still very annoying. Can I root this guy without killing it? Nice, thank you. Yeah, see, that didn't hit me. That one hit me, right? Fuck. Or was it just a melee swing? Might have just been a melee swing. That one didn't hit me for sure. And you can disrupt it too, right? Yeah. And they don't recast it? Okay, so if you disrupt it, they don't recast it. Problem is you cannot knock it. Like, you can't typhoon it. I mean, I guess you can typhoon it actually, because then the tank will be out of range of them, right? So you can typhoon it if you typhoon it away from the tank. Like so. No, I mean, I do understand how all of the other shit works, Big T. Like, I do understand how the shield maiden stuff works. And it's just that this spell is very, like, it's different, right? You're saying it's the same, but it's not. Because first of all, they cast it while moving, which is, makes it, like, infinitely harder. Because then you actually require a slow. While with the shield maiden pull, you don't actually need a slow at all. You can do that pull by yourself. It will take forever, but you can do it by yourself, probably. Because you just like dodge the frontal and you're fine. I find it easier to stun it than outrange it. Well, yeah, obviously stunning would be easier, but then the problem is, I guess, that you at some point maybe you just run out of stuns. And then the last pull, you have to do something, right? Like the very last pull here has 3 minutes of doubts. And I don't think you can stun all of the casts properly, right? So I think outranging it is the only viable strategy for this last pull, probably. But you don't need... I'm pretty sure you need to do that on higher keys. Like, I don't think tanks, when they do really high keys, are just taking the claws to their face. Right? Thanks for Prime, Stian. Thank you so much. Spellblock, shield wall. But why would you waste your shield walls? If you can just outrange it, right? That seems like such a waste. We should check out and see what the tanks are doing. Let's take a look. I'm sure we can find a tank doing a high tempo key somewhere. Surely. Man, didn't Robin stop raiding? I swear to God, I look at his VODs and he just raids in all of the keys that he's doing. Oh wait, his VOD is like 7 days ago. But did he not stream for a week? Maybe he didn't stream for a week. Man, all the keys that I see him do is SPG and court. And halls. Come on, one temple, Robin, one temple. And now he's raiding again. Oh my god. Impossible. Raiding again? Oh my god, he's raiding all day, every day. This is Ruby. This is still Ruby. Nah, literally can't find him due to queue. And what's this? Oh, thank you, Crows. Let's go. We found one. Alright, let's see it. Oh, this Dark Claw he took to the face, right? Oh, he was spell reflecting it. Okay, so he spell reflected this Dark Claw. Oh my god, he actually died. Okay, wait, let's go back to where he didn't die. Wait, let's look at the big pool, actually. No, wait. So, is Sarah Shah here? Oh, there's a minion of that. Okay, so let's see. Dark Claw ready? Dark Claw? What did he press? He definitely took that Dark Claw to the face, though. I know what he pressed. I don't know enough about warriors. What did he press? He pressed something for sure. Because he didn't die, so I assume he pressed something. Alright, so let's see it. The next Dark Claw is where the spell reflects, I think. Oh no. Oh no, this is where he dies. Okay, let's There's no up there. He doesn't have one here. This is the wrong map as well. There, minion. Oh no, he has 2 maps now. 2 Dark Claw maps. Did he add Ranger 1 before? I don't see any of them being cast. There, Dark Claw. He spell reflected that, right? Yeah, that Dark Claw is spell reflected. Alright, so spell reflect. Okay, next one. Alright, this one he's just running. Dark Claw? Spell reflect. Okay. Okay, I just see a bunch of spell reflects. And running. Running and spell reflecting. What about the last pull? Oh wait, they're in a different dungeon. What happened with the last pull? Did they not do it? Oh, they wiped to the boss, didn't they? Oh no, what did they wipe to? Oh! Oh my Jesus. Dude, this is the manly pull right there. Oh, this is seed one. Oh my god, nerf your HP! Wait, how is he dying to these mobs though? What do those mobs do? Oh, did he just get like water bolted a lot or what? No, they're targeting Ellesmere, JPC. Oh, he got 2 bolts there. Yeah, never mind. He got 2 Hydra Lances. That's what killed him. 2 Hydra Lances. go! Thanks a lot, Muspig. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, he got double hydro lens. That's definitely hurt a little bit. Man, they actually had so much time left. That's insane. They still could have timed this Kia. But then I guess they must have wiped again. Oh no, they're just running out here. I guess they decided they don't have enough time. 7 minutes. Oh, there's a weapon guide?
What's
Let's
up,
go.
guys? Welcome back to yet another how to tank each and every dungeon video.
Perfect, thank you,
to
Leffen. I
stop those
appreciate that.
casts that are gonna kill you. And he gets stunned again, and it's dead. So yeah, when you don't have your wall or your spell block or your demo shout or your
back
and it but even really weird. So yeah, you can see the cast here, you reflect, and you'll deal a lot of damage back to it. So but you cannot. Sometimes they will just thinking about making that like a weak or that the dark claw. You know, you can go back to the important targets. So yeah. And here we get to Dark Claw. Now the difference between these Minion of Doubt and the Shah is that the Dark Claw can be reflected. And I think I actually miss it here. I mistime it. If you have a weaker that like makes a noise whenever they cast this, it makes it a lot easier. I don't have that myself, but I've definitely been thinking about making that. Like a weaker that makes a noise whenever they're casting Dark Claw or Haunting Gaze, because there's a lot of nameplates in this area, you know? It's pretty hard to tell when a certain target is casting a bad spell and trying to catch is either Dark Claw. Again, I don't know why that hit the monk.
Oh wait, it actually killed the monk? What the hell, Ricky?
Like, I can't explain this.
Just got Dark Claw.
But sometimes they will just hit the monk. Like, I guess I'm at a melee range, but at the same time, it's
that's messed up.
Yeah, it's just pretty dumb. Like, I haven't seen these Dark Claws be like a fervent strike before. It's just really weird. So yeah, you can see the cast here, you reflect, and you'll deal a lot of damage back to it. So, but you cannot reflect the Haunting Gaze. Just keep that in mind. If you're curious about what you can and cannot reflect, I'll put a link to a Google Sheets down in the description that you can check out. And it'll show every spell in every
People just look like a statue, right?
Dungeon, and show
Leffen looks like he's a statue. It's like his camera is frozen because he's focused so much.
Even spell blocked. So yeah, it's a very valuable sheet if you're curious
not even blinking.
about what can and cannot be reflected. So yeah. I mean, you can obviously reflect for that 20% mitigation part on the Haunting Gaze, but you won't reflect, you know, and deflect the hit itself and do damage back. But yeah, it's just nice to know. But again, you can also stun the Dark Claw, same as the Haunting Gaze. It gets caught by the fear. You can see here, it just get caught by the fear from the Demon Hunter. And they don't recast for a while. See? Starts casting Haunting Gaze. And I think I'm going to try and stun it. I swapped it here. And I'm like, I want to stop the cast. And then, boom, gets caught by the fear. And it's not going to recast for a while.
Stone, what a gamer.
And then, yeah, because it got stopped by the fear, it's not going to recast until the very end. And it gets stunned again, and it's dead. So yeah, when you don't have your wall, or your spell block, or your demo shout, or your healer externals, make sure you use stuff like Fear, Stormbolt, Shockwave, you know? Call for your team to help to stop those casts that are going to kill you. And we go for a pretty spicy pull here. I tell my team, I'm going to solo the Mistweaver. You guys pick one shot each. And this is... We didn't really have to do this. This is a very risky pull to do. But, you know, sometimes you gotta try hard stuff and see how it feels. But yeah, we got just Shaw's just pounding me down here and one doubt, you know? I mean, I had spell blocks, so I thought it was going to be fine. And I think it does turn out to be fine.
He doesn't talk about the outranging thing though, yeah? At least I don't know if he's still going to mention that. It's going
to be alright. But yeah,
he said all these other things.
None of the melee dies. You know, it doesn't fervent them like it did on that first pack.
He just talked about it's just not very consistent.
Sometimes it'll just hit them for no reason. So, yep. And that's a Raging Claw at the very end, almost killing me off. But yeah, we didn't really have to do this big of a pull to time the key.
He's not really talking about how that works.
Nice to try sometimes. See how it feels. We go in here, reflects on a 2-second cooldown. And I know that I'm just going to reflect the first cast. I see everybody targeting the doubt. And
Hey,
I think
Hannibal,
someone
thanks for
actually
the
dies
21s.
here. I can't remember why. Because I do remember kiting this and telling my team avoid the Dark Claw, Fervent or whatever. Okay, no one dies. It must have been another run. And then because we skipped the 2 pandas with the Invis pod earlier, we need these 2 for count.
Maybe he's talking about it on
is
the last
much faster though. And the health either way. It's the same thing, you know. Well, here cooldowns, and then we're gonna change the Mistweaver. Sorry, the Water Speaker. Once the Mistweaver is dead, and yeah, just finish this off. And then we go into the hardest pack in the game. Fighting 3 minions of doubt and a Shah is a lot of tank damage, and it's all magic damage too. So I believe we're just going here. You know, I don't think we lost this. But I go in there, pop all my cooldowns,
can you reflect them all?
Not all my cooldowns, but all my defensive, physical, you know, my damage cooldowns. Get some threat, do my damage, and I'm gonna pop spell block pretty early on. Just get it rolling, and as long as spell block is running, you know, I'm feeling pretty safe because I can block all the spells. It won't do that much to me. And then here I'm trying to pick a bag around the Shahs, and as it's dropping lower, see, even with spell block, I'm dropping low. I'm scared. I'm calling. I don't think I called TD yet. Time dilation, that is. I'm just gonna wall here. 1 out of 2 charges. Like, this is the pack where double wall is crazy good, you know? Wall fades, I want to demo shout, reflect, buy some time in the next Dark Claw. And then I believe I want to send a second wall here, yep. And time dilation as well was on earlier.
He's just
I believe I
taking
rally as well at the end.
There's no kiting. He just takes it.
It's the same.
I don't know if they changed the way they do it now, because this is like somewhat of an old video, I guess. Yeah, it's a month ago. So it's possible that they just do it differently now, or that they've realized that you can outrange it or outrun it or whatever. Man, I should really go. Okay, I'll leave. Fuck it. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna leave for today. Thank you very much for hanging out. I will see you tomorrow for more in Plus, I guess. Maybe we can get some score tomorrow. Maybe, possibly. I believe. I mean, tomorrow is my day. I totally like. Tomorrow is definitely my day. I can feel it. I'm 100% feeling it. But anyway, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you as always. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. And check out my YouTube channel if you want guides and stuff. Check out my socials. I'm called Naguura everywhere. I have a Twitter, an Instagram, and a TikTok. And all that stuff. Let's see, we're gonna host. Who are we hosting? Someone that plays in Plus. Oh, of course Robin wasn't streaming because he was doing MDI. Ah, sure. I keep forgetting that there's MDI soon. I keep forgetting about it. Next weekend is MDI, by the way, guys. Next weekend. Don't forget about it. Like me. Let's watch Krona. Or is Krona rating, actually? I think Krona is rating. Fuck. We want them plus, not no rates, no rates. Huh. Where are them plus players? Punky's doing viewer raids. What the hell? Unreal. Okay, don't worry, I'll find somebody eventually. EU viewer keys. Viewer rates. Nah. If it was viewer keys, maybe, but it's a viewer rate now. Oh, Crims. Yeah, where's Crims? There we go. Crims is doing high keys. Perfect. Or doing keys. I'm not sure if they're high. Let's go. Crims is an MDI player. He's playing Shadow Priest right now. Oh, wait. What did he just run out of at 23? Are they resetting at 23? Why? What the hell? Yeah, but why deplete? Why deplete the key? It was 23. Did I not want to do 23? Come on. I believe in Crim's XD. What the hell? Oh my god, I'm dying. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much. And have a nice rest of your day, okay? Goodbye.